All right, mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We are back. Part 5. Satisfactory, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Back into the factories. All right, so we was just making a SAM flux setup here. I was thinking about doing some decorating, but I'll probably save that. We gotta keep on going, man, with the aluminum stuffs. So we're getting the SAM, and then the SAM gets made into the stuff. So far, so good. All right, all right. Let's go back to the hovercraft. I mean, jetpack. Oh, welcome in, Sakatera. All right, so the iron here is tapped in. We did get a little bit of a train line, but there's no train stations yet. There's nothing to really, like, move yet. And then for now, we could do the control systems. We could. Like, we have the parts for it. Though we don't have aluminum being made yet. Oh, nice. Didn't lose the momentum. Floating train station. It's gonna be good though. So a lot of this stuff right here, in this area on the top floor right here, we don't need anymore because I relocated the motors. So I'm thinking about tearing that down at some point, and then we get the iron back again. All right. So this is gonna be 7 for some of this stuff. This, that. Nice. All right, all of 7's done.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made.
Nuclear power, advanced aluminum.
Otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Nitrogen gas.
Most importantly, project
Fun
part
times.
number 6, the assembly director system,
Leading
should be
edge
produced and
production.
delivered to the space
MK3
elevator as soon as
miner.
possible.
Okay, so I think we might skip. No, we probably need the pieces, right? The rods and the fuel generator. Did we get blender? Did we just get it? Oh, it is nice. Might be diluted fuel time. That could be something to do. All right, that's going to be drones. I have so much concrete. All right, I'm going to drop off the bio. Double wood. All the grass. Quick mycelia. Pick up the fabric so we can just deposit it. Oh, that's filled. Okay. Hazmat suit. Oh, we don't have the aluminum. That's fine. Okay, it's looking all right. Hard drives already scanning. We have 12 hard drives, so might be time to fish for diluted fuel that's not packaged. Sakitera, what you gonna be working on? Blender. Aluminum casing. Okay. We might have enough. You're gonna do aluminum shenanigans? Okay. I'm thinking about expanding the power then. So I'm gonna go back to oil lake. Oh, doesn't that mean we should try to get turbo fuel? Yeah, turbo fuel. All right, so packaged fuel and compacted coal. Yeah, we don't have that. 15. Oops. Wait, you don't make that here. Oh, you actually can't make compacted coal? You have to, like, use a building? Oh, that sucks. Is that assembler? Why is this alternative? What's going on, Casper? Welcome in. Wait, hold up. What is the original recipe? Why is this alternative? It's a MAM thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Do the coal, sulfur. I'll probably need to make a compacted coal area so that we could do the rocket fueling. Nice. All right, I gotta steal some canisters, and then I'm gonna go siphon off some fuel. Be like that sometimes. All right, so we are going to be looking to get turbo fuel. We're going to be doing diluted fuel alternative, hopefully. And then we had to expand the power today. That way we do all the things we want without worrying about power. That's always going to be nice. And of course, turbo fuel is always fun. So I'm going to be trying to set that up. Hopefully we have enough stuff for that. Hey, the MAM's done. Man, I want to sip my coffee, but I feel like I can't put my hands off the keyboard yet. Oh, yeah, good thing I did it. All right, so we need some packaged fuel. Wait, I actually didn't check this. Yeah, we didn't have enough. That's fine. Just gotta siphon off a little bit. All right, so packager. Dude, that's funny. that lines up with this setup. Oh, no power. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be getting a little bit of fuel. And then let's do the MAM stuff while we wait. Oh, I gotta grab this. Nice. Alright, so HD, compacted coal, and then the packaged fuel, which we'll have. That's funny, we have water right there, we're not using it yet. Man, these fuel gens are just huge though, man. I'm not gonna lie. The footprint on this is pretty big. Our hatch, slug. And then a bunch of mobs here. I think there's a cave here we could try to go into. A lot of coral. I don't think we need the mycelia because the fabric's actually doing pretty well. Alright, looking good. I'm gonna store this in case people want it, because we gotta wait for the MAM anyways. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm just gonna remove it off the line so we're not siphoning too much of the fuel. I think we're good. Whatever we have is whatever we have, I think. And then we just gotta decon it. Alright, so we're gonna be trying to expand the fuel power. It is time for diluted fuel. Hopefully we'll get the recipe soon. And we're done. Alright, turbo fuel, diluted fuel. Looking for the alternative recipe, and then I gotta do some math because I don't have that ready. Oh shit. You gotta look the way with the wire. Is that a bunch of slugs right there? We got the dog shooting the rocks. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Did he do it? He did it. Big factory. We have a train line, no train. Feels bad. We will get that one day, though. I've been unsure about the hard drive recipes. You need a blender in order to get diluted fuel. So yeah, basically there are certain breakpoints. Not breakpoints, but it's like, you know, certain things you have to be able to have unlocked in order for you to get the recipe. Just so that you don't unlock, like, you know, an alternative for a late game recipe early on. So they make it so that you could only get the stuff that you have the technology to build. So I'm not sure if it's exactly a building or a milestone that you have to get open in order to get the recipe, right? Because I'm thinking it might be the milestones that it's locked behind, or maybe the tiers. But once you get it, you know, if you could, you know, do something, you should be able to get the alternatives for it now. It's kind of like early on, I don't think you'll get steel screws, even though you can get steel screws eventually. You have to wait until you get steel first. Now for diluted fuel, we just got the blender. And I think that one specifically, yes, requires you to have the blender before you could roll the recipe. The thing is that there's two diluted fuel alternatives. We have the other one right here. It requires a package, which is why it sucks. But I mean, it's there technically. Outclad casing. Is that the no byproduct one? That seems kind of not bad. Crystal computers. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ma'am anyways. How many tickets do we got? It's always nice to buy some stuff. Alright, we got the billboard. Conveyor throughput monitor. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's a thing. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's do clean pipe 2. Maybe wall socket 2.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and
Not bad.
short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor
Oh, if you have
throughput
to
monitor
build it. No, it's
specializes
just
in.
unlock.
Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you
Just
its
have to unlock
throughput
it.
after only 1 minute.
Look at that. It's back. Capsules. Oh, sorry about that guy. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, DNA capsules. Oh, wow. Was it because we were like filling up the Dimension Depot with all the like alien meat? I see you over there. I see you over there. We trying to, and it's slooped. We trying to get the golden walnut? Is that what that is? Oh, you just explored. I see you. Were you trying to get the golden walnut, man? The 1,000 tickets. I see you over there, man. That's a good start. That's a good start. Two minutes, and then we get this. Cluster would also be nice. I'm a fan of the cluster. But you gotta make smokeless powder. Maybe I should do smokeless powder with the residual fuel. And there's so many areas to potentially clean up too. Just explored. I'm not gonna lie, man. While I like exploring, I feel like at the same time, I would rather build a factory than explore. It's like nothing bad about the exploration in this game. It's just, man, I'd rather just build the stuff. I did see we went from like 0 shards to like full 300. That was pretty impressive. Lot of freaking power shards now. This was a biomass dump for the for that. Might as well put some more. Nice, mam's done. I'm in.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This
Alien
upgrade to
power
regular
matrix.
fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and
We need
fulfilling
Mercer spheres for
long-distance
the other
trucker fantasies.
upgrades. Rocket fuel. We're not going to look at that yet. Realistically, we don't even need it. Maybe. Electrode aluminum scrap. I don't know if that's the good one. So we can't really do anything without the blended diluted fuel recipe, huh? Because I don't know what I would want to balance. I don't want to just sit here and wait for that, though. I mean, we could just go back and start setting it up while we wait. We will want to be expanding the power today. And a lot of the stuff on that side we're not going to be like bringing back. It's just fuel. But we got to increase the power, man. 40,000 megawatts. It's time. Will we hit that? I don't actually know. That's a good goal, though. 40,000. Oh, snap. Another thing is that we're gonna need a lot of generators. We are gonna need a lot of generators. All right, so we're using the 2 pure oil lines for all this. They're also sharded all the way. But once we start diluting the fuel, we're not going to need all the oil because we're going to get so much. So what I'm thinking about doing is we might keep these as is so we could stabilize the power. And then maybe use like these 2 sources. Normal pier. Oh, there's a pier right here. Nice. So that could be what we want to do. We will have to pump that up, do the thing. Should be fine, though. Because of how this works, I'm gonna turn it. So the pipes get on grid. And then we'll have to get power to there. Alright, so blender, refinery. This is only batteries. We're gonna probably be doing fuel. Six minutes, okay. Just a little bit of bacon. No HDs there, just a slug. Nothing over here, right? Nothing sketchy. Oh, I thought I found a secret cave. Approaching the high ground area right here. Everything's looking pretty normal. Might as well grab this Mercer. Nice. I'm not sure, but I feel like killing mobs should reduce the lag in the game, technically. I feel like it's something that should be done. Kill the mushrooms. I see one. I don't think they respawn, right? Because they make you burn a noble lusk on it. Oh, there's dogs here. Huh. Breakable wall. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna get spiders. And how many do we need? Alright, clean up all the rocks. Okay. Did he fall off? I think he did. I think he chased me and fell. Feels bad. Okay, green dog. No uranium. Poison clouds. Nothing too bad here, though. Ooh, it's a summer's loot. Summer sloop. Shout out to gas mask filters. Alright, I remember that coal pile. Oh. Classic uranium. I'm hoping killing the mushrooms helps it out. Hey, that's rude. Trying to push me off the map. Okay, that's uranium. Slug. Oh, we're out of Noblesque. Oh no, bro. Oh, there's a dude here. Not bad. Did a little bit of cleanup. Alright, get the quick refill. Poison clouds. This tree. Big base, man. Big base. Easy summer loot. Who's here? Who's here? Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to stand on top of it. I love how that works. The mobs are knocking you off the item. Just stand on the
I
item.
am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy.
The mam's done.
tapping into the
Nice.
inner currents. We
Going on,
sacrificed
Ruak?
our blood and our temples
I
and
see you
let
over
the
there.
metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner
Turbo
currents?
heavy fuel.
Consume our blood, worship at our altars.
Fine
curb the
black
melody.
powder.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Oh, is that HD?
Processing data.
Is there uranium on this? Oh, nice. I'm in. Oh. There we go. Easy random hard drive. This is the area above the oil lake. I'm not gonna lie, man. I haven't explored this area a lot. This eastern area, and there's like that weird wetlands area. I haven't been in those areas that often, not gonna lie. This is kind of a new spot. Hovercraft for the win. Alright, take out these towers. All this for a slug. Whoa, if someone sees me, they're gonna attack me from that far? I feel like if you can break stuff with the Noblesse, you should. Like the poison towers, those little weird gas cloud lily pads. Not that it makes the server lighter, But I imagine it helps. Sometimes you gotta send in the cleanup crew, man. Nice. Just doing some exploration. Y'all know what it is. This looks like it could be like an area for like a cave. Maybe? No, it's not. Okay. Oh! What is this weird texture? Nothing. Okay. Thought I found some. Never know, man. We get the sneaky caves in here sometimes. They got the false walls, breakable rocks. I do know there's some over there. Maybe we should head over that side. Oh, there's that. Yeah, yeah. We should take these out. You know, they say these little gas pillar things are the spider nests. It's just kind of weird that, like, in 90% of these little gas pillars, you never see spiders there. There's only, like, a handful of actual, like, locations where the spiders are actually with the freaking, gas cloud thingies like that. I'm not actually sure. Someone just told me that, and I believe them. But they say those gas cloud things are spider nests. It kind of makes sense. If you fight the, I guess the highest level spider, they do a gas cloud AoE. Oh, is falling gonna debate me? Nope. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, explosion too big. That's fine though. Dang, this looks weird. Wait, is this a breakable surface? No, it's not. It's clearing out some space. Waiting for the diluted fuel recipe to unlock itself. It's also good to explore and get some Ursa spheres. Once we get it though, man, it's gonna be good times. You know what we could do? We could start setting up a compacted coal setup with the sulfur and coal here. Nice. Oh, that's a hard drive site? That's been sitting there in the gas clouds for the longest time, and I didn't even recognize it was a freaking HD. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, did I hit the dog? Feels bad. Oh no. Circuit boards. We have a lot of. We're fine, we're fine. Rubber. Computers. Quick wires, stators. Dang, that's it? That felt like a scam. If you destroy a red forest tree with the big ball on top, does it actually do something? I thought those were like invincible. Don't tell me a spider pops out or something crazy. That would be kind of insane. Yeah, a spider pops out. Oh man. But hey, if that actually like is a thing, and you get, I guess, mycelia from it, I don't know, wood? But if you could chop it down now, it's kind of nice. I remember there's like a big tree in the purple forest that you can't chop down no matter what you do. Or at least it used to be like that. Turbo blend fuel. Oh man. The big ball gets released. Does it roll around? That seems pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure there's a cave here, man. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong spot. Alright, so up here, there shouldn't be a cave. I do know there's spiders here. Oh, there it is. Wait, is this even a cave? I just see destructible rocks. Wait, it didn't break? Wait, that's illegal. There we go. Dude, I threw the noble less on the rocks, it didn't break. That's jank.
Tuning into the effigy.
This
I
secret
suspect
cave?
There is a misunderstanding.
Nope.
The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud
We know
platforms.
there's
The effigy is not an effigy?
spiders
It
up
most
here.
certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are
We know there's a
writing
weird, like,
symphonies.
backside cave in here as well. Oh, the summer loop. Oh, I don't think I've ever grabbed this because of the spider. There we go. And they're dead. Except for 2 spiders. Nice. Oh, he dodged it. Got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the loot. 6. Okay, that's not bad. Extra kills. Good stuff, good stuff. I think it was right here. There's like a cave entrance. Yeah, right there. Hey, buddy. It's a spitter, no spider. Can't be too mad. The gas clouds coming from that look kind of weird, though. How is there nothing on this weird island? Alright, this better not get me wrecked. Destructible wall, okay. Low section with poison clouds. Okay. There is nothing here. Famous last words. This is a bad time to run out of Noblesque. Alright. Trusty flashlight. Trusty Noblesque. Ooh, big cave. I imagine all the spooters. Okay. Sam. Slugs. Oh, Spooter. Hey, buddy. Hack. That's fast. I get him. Nope. Got him. I think the worst thing about the spiders in this game is the erratic movements. They run around so erratically. That might be like the trait that kind of like gets people. They're like super fast and they're not running straight at you. Their movements kind of, you know, suspect. Okay. Small spooters. Not really too worried about them. Impure Sam. That's the worst. Alright, let's get to the low section. See if there's anything down here. One slug, sure. Dude, we got 5 slugs in this room. Nice cave, nice cave. But like nothing else. Oh. Is this the exit? It is, but I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. We fell down really far. I'm gonna try to find another way out. I mean, I know you wouldn't want... I mean, I don't know, actually. But it's like, I feel like... There's no waypoints in this game, but I feel like that could be kind of nice to have. I guess you could call it death spawning. That works, technically. Oh, that is the only way in and out. Oh, wow. Okay. I have to fly all the way back up. That's gonna suck. Let me in. Alright, went through the bottom cave, top cave. Wait. I don't think we went to this bottom cave. This is tilted down. Purple slug. Small spooters. Hey guys. Is that all of them? Nice. Is that it? One purple spider? I mean, one purple slug. Aw, man. Is that the way out? Nope. Oh, it's another one of those. Enter from the back. Oh, no. We have an entrance here. Nice. Nice. Where is this? Wow, I missed that when I was flying around here. Still never lucky. Yeah, right now we're basically just full exploring this area. It's not a bad thing. It's just, man, we kind of want the diluted fuel. Man, looking at the bacon, I was reading that very recently, I think it was like yesterday, they were talking about, ooh, destructible rocks. They were not talking about destructible rocks. They were talking about how a hot dog with a bun removes 23 to 34 minutes of your healthy life. And then the crazy thing is, I read something else that was saying that even if you make your own hot dogs, meaning that you grind up the meat and everything yourself, there is no difference between store-bought and making it by yourself. And they say that it's the red meat. So I'm thinking, what is it that's in the hot dog that's bad for you? Right? So you know about how we talked about that last time. It's like, now I'm looking at it, it's kind of like, wait, hold up. Doesn't that mean just red meat in and of itself is the culprit? Like, it didn't really matter because you're not adding anything to it. It's really just the red meat. So doesn't that mean like a steak is just as bad as a hot dog? I mean, of course, the steak would taste better, but it's like, you know what I'm saying, right? Red meat causes like consumed in excess. Doesn't that mean that there's an amount that you can eat with like minimal damage, so to speak? Oh man, Mama wants in. I hope I don't die here. Mama's in. Little babies is in. Nice. I hear you, Mama. You're doing okay. Wow, I know. Wow. What is the excess amount? Hydrate. We gotta hydrate, boys. Mama says so as well. He says, wow. We gotta hydrate. Hey, it's a little doggo. At the doggo. Hey, buddy. I want to be able to customize the doggos with the paint color palette. So I could have a black mamba. Dude, imagine they let you do that. You could color palette the non-hostile enemies. You start painting Mr. Bean, the flying manta ray that loops in the map.
Symphony complete. You are at the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I
feel
do
like
not think
that'd
that is
be
correct,
nice.
even though I am not entirely certain of
Alright,
your
man.
definition
Oh, is that
of
a hard drive?
temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The
No,
nut
those are just
effigy
plants.
is an entirely separate entity from
Wait, is that a hard drive?
We aren't even made of the same base
It is. Alright, we're
components.
going there.
He
Alright,
is a
man.
vessel of your
Coffee.
intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
We hydrated, boys. We're in 4 minutes. I guess we could grab the sloop right there. Is there an enemy on this? Oh, aluminum. Casing. Nice. Good stuff. Dude, there is no drops. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Crystal oscillator and then liquid biofuel. Okay. I was gonna say no drops? That's rude. Alright, so that's the lowland wetlands that I've never really explored. And a lot of the stuff there is like late game. You need, you know, radio control unit, electromagnetic rods, diamonds. I have a spot right there though. Super safe. Yeah, I just feel like anytime I go by there, I could never open any of the hard drives because I'm never at the tech level I need to be at. Unless it's not actually safe. I see you over there. What's going on, house? I thought you was a doctor, my dude. Oh, dogs are fighting a freaking matriarch. Oh, and I stumbled into the radiation. Oh my god. And there's this radioactive spider. Okay, I'm out. Wait. There's a slug right there, though. For free? I just went into a turf war. The hogs versus the spooters. It's no lupus. Dude, where is this uranium at? Why am I getting bopped by it? We good? Secret tunnel? No, just a crevice. How are you, house? I see you over there, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one so far. It is Thursday, my dudes. Oh, isn't this the really bad zone? Am I crazy? Isn't this the bad zone where I open it up, there's like 2 spiders? I don't have clusters on me, but I think I could take them. 26 noble less. Yep, there's the poison. There's a spooter. Does he see me? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's stuck, though. Alright, he should be dead. Oh, he's alive? Did I get him? He's just clipping into the tiles. Am I fighting Nightcrawler? I hear him. Dude, what's up with this Nightcrawler stuff? He's just clipping through the walls all day. I still hear him, man. Something ain't right. Still don't got it, huh? How does that keep happening? He clipped into that wall and then clips into this wall. And he's still there. I mean, I'm not even sure if I should be mad. I guess I don't have to fight him. Dude, he's gonna jump out and attack me, dude. Isn't there another spider here? That's not the spider I was talking about. Isn't there another large spider here? Man, these little guys. Get out of here. Totally safe area. 2 bacons. Can't be mad. Get some purple slugs. Yeah. Wasn't there supposed to be another large spooter here? Something ain't right. We're gonna assume it's all good though. Just picking up some free slugs. It's nobody's business. Oh shit! Damn, son. Okay. We're gonna use the pro strats. Stand on the slug. Oh, you got the rocks. Can't do that twice. He did do it twice, man. My bacon at? We're gonna fight this guy. Oh, popcorn on my hands, dude. Every time. Oh, I missed. We get the little one. Oh. You good? You good. Nice. Oh, the tree is gone. I'm gonna still stand on the slug. Alright. We're gonna go back to the spider cave, even though I shouldn't really do this. There was a spot that I thought was gonna be mad scary. Oh, the spider despawn respawns. Okay, we'll fight this. So this guy clipped through the walls 5 times, and I guess he finally fell off the map. Oh. Where'd you go, buddy? Dude, he clipped through again. Dude, what is wrong with this spider? He keeps clipping through the walls like it's Nightcrawler or Shadow Kitty. Alright, man. I think this is a scary wall. I still hear the spooter. I don't know if the new one or the same one. Let's grab a fresh sack. Classic setup. Sometimes you need the headspace. Huh. Nothing here? Is this not the area that I'm thinking of? Everything here seems pretty chill. I guess it's cool. Oh, Mr. Bean, my bad. I didn't mean to scare you. The man had a family. Nice. We'll leave you guys alone, man.
Arms and void metals that desecrated temples follow mimic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap
Hey,
against
got
your
him.
windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Oh, dude. You guys gotta go, man. Slugs gotta go. Dude, we got 11 blue slugs. What? These rocks are getting more and more durable, dude. What is this? I throw Noble Lask on it, it doesn't even break. I need a second one. Alright, Poison Clouds. We'll tap that. 2 minutes. Let's see a slug. Hostile entities. What kind of mob is it? Oh, it's a spider. 2 of them. Let's go, man. Let's go. We need some backup over here. I'm kind of mad hatches don't attack spiders. Okay, it was not too bad. Could have been better, though. Oh, the guy that would have backed me up. Oh, the backup squad was up here. I shouldn't have jumped down. Yeah, this is a hard drive site. I remember this. Oh, wait. How many spiders are here? Alright, man. Backup squad, where you guys at? We need some help. We need some help, man. Y'all still here? Spitters. Okay, we got the spitter. We got the hogs. Nice. Let's go. They're fighting. One of the hogs died. Scooter OP. Back me up. Back me up. No, man. We're supposed to be friends. Alright, one scooter down. Spitter's alive. Second Spooter died. Nice. The anti-Spooter alliance. Oh, I missed that by a mile. Dude, there were 4 big spiders here, man. What the hell? That's a lot of spiders. I missed that again. Alright, is there safety up here? Looks good. Dude! There is no diluted fuel. This is the nitrogen, pure nitrogen. Oh, isn't there a cave here? There is. Yeah. I remember this. It's over here. By that side. No, man, you're gonna back me up. You too. Oh, that's the uranium cave. Oof, never mind. There's a spider inside that I wanted some help with. Yo, man. It said we was friends. And I remember there's spiders up there. This used to be all poison. Looks like someone cleared this out. Shout out to them. This is a quartz. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Okay. Family of hogs. There used to be a hard drive here, but it might be grabbed already. Yeah, I think it's grabbed. Okay. So the spooters are up here. No? Oh, there they are. Red forest. Huh, looks like everything here is gone. Oh yeah, the apples. Looted areas. Okay. Packaged biofuel. We'll put these away. 3, 2. 21 spider meats. Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. Damn. Feels bad for that guy. He's still falling. What's that song? I Keep Falling. How's that song go? That Adele? Big rocks, big rocks. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. That's a classic, man. That's a classic. Alright, man. That. Oh, who's this? Oh, my bad. Alright, no crash sites, right? No sneaky ones that we haven't seen. Cthulhu, I see you over there, man. Oh, that's Alicia Keys. I keep falling. That's Alicia Keys. Shout out to Alicia Keys. I remember when I was young, Alicia Keys was why I enjoyed the piano. Does he see me? He does. Oh, rip this guy. Oh, he landed. Wow. He's dead anyways. Appreciate that though, Casper. People of chat, what was your favorite cartoon growing up? I don't know about you guys, man. I feel like I don't know any cartoons anymore. I don't even know if they make like animated shows for the kids. Transformers Beast Wars. Hey, dude, I know for sure you didn't watch that all the time. Because I tried to watch that too, and it was only out for like a season. And then it went back to the normal Transformers, man. I remember that. When you were young, how old are you, dude? Dude, how old do you think I am? How about this? I will name some shows that I used to watch. I used to watch Franklin the Turtle. Hey Arnold. What else was there? Rocket Power was a classic. I used to watch Rugrats. Rugrats was always good. Alright, it's all the poison clouds. Nice. Oh no, there's some on the other side. Ooh. I'm in. Mid 30. Yeah. That's a good guess, man. That's a good guess. Oh, we don't have that kind of show in Denmark. Ah. Yeah, every region probably have their own shows for the kids, right? It's local stuff. That makes a lot of sense. Did I miss? I might have. I see you. Yeah, we're all around the same age. Oh, come on. I feel like the generation after mine started watching stuff like SpongeBob. And SpongeBob was like the identity of the generation. Like, dude, so much of the SpongeBob memes and all that stuff. It kind of like, what do you say? What do you call that? When it's like, it represents, you know? It kind of represents them and their humor. What's the word I'm looking for? Not gonna lie. As much as I liked like cartoons, lack of better words, I felt like at a certain point I was kind of like, I didn't want to move on from it, but I felt that I needed to because of peer pressure. Oh shit, it's a hatch. Like, dude, man, you're grown up now. You gotta watch live action. Can't be watching no cartoons anymore. And then instead I started watching anime. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, man, we're gonna see how this works. Oh my god. It's a balloon. It just flies up. My people need me. I gotta go. Wow. I thought it would fall down and roll around, man. Sloppy Illumina. Let's go. Oh. Yo, man, I might die though, right? I'll try it though. I'll try it. Wait. I gotta set this up. Are You Afraid of the Dark? And it was like spooky, scary stories. Yeah, that was around the time I was reading Goosebumps. I graduated from that and started watching X-Files. I see you over there, Orjan. Mulder and Scully. No, I just clipped through the balloon. Oh, man. The dream is dead. I thought we would have been flying. As the balloon lifted, I just fell through it. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, man. I remember watching that. Scooby-Doo was also a classic. X-Files, Outer Limits. Have you ever watched Twilight Zone? That's another one that's like right up there. That would have been tight. Yeah, it would have been. You could ride the, you know when you do the milestones, Casper? There's that little transformer on the top of the hub building. You could actually ride that to the top. Twilight Zone, man. That one's a classic. So many good shows, man. I feel like at the time, though, while I enjoyed it, I wouldn't really point out that the shows were good. Is that like something that's like you look back and you're like, man, that was a good show? Because I feel like I don't recognize when a show is like that good, like that it's considered a classic, so to speak. Dude, someone did that and they flew up to the space elevator and they died because I think they hit vertical limit. And then their death crate was up there. So watch out. If you do that, you might get debated. You gotta watch out for that. I've not watched Twilight Zone. I live in Finland. I'm not sure if it was shown here. Oh, I see. That might be something to watch, man. If you really want to, if you like that kind of stuff. Didn't they also do a remake of X-Files? Like there's a modern day version. I'm not even sure if it's called X-Files anymore. I remember they basically recasted Mulder and Scully. And it's like different people. But I think it's like the same premise. But it's like recent couple years. They made a couple seasons recent. Oh, it's just X-Files. Straight up. I mean, can't be mad. I remember when I was a lot younger, 25 years ago, my dad, brother, and I played Diablo 2. Oh, dude. The Butcher. Yeah, I remember. I used to play a lot of Diablo 2 growing up. I used to do that all the time. I remember when I was in, so I was playing that around middle school. I remember, dude. Oh my God. I was going to middle school, right? And we're all playing Diablo 2. Like it was the game, right? It was that and StarCraft and stuff like that. Some people didn't like StarCraft, but Diablo 2, you know, most of us played that in Counter-Strike. What happened was that I remember going to class, right? We were in grade school, middle school. And then my friend's like, ah, man, dude, I just downloaded a bot. I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, man. Like, I wake up, set up the bot, and then I go to school here. And then when I get home, it's like done magic finding, and it's like doing Mephisto runs. And he was like, I remember like we would get home, and he's like, hey, man, I got some free stuff. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's all in Diablo 2. The Butcher is Act 1. And there's 4 acts. But yeah, I was talking about Diablo 2. So the dude, we would go in and then he would, you know, hook us up with some free loot. I was like, man, you got Titan's Revenge, Oculus, Shaft Stop. Okay, man, free stuff. I'll take it. Diablo 2 has it as an Act 1 mini boss before Andariel. But the thing with the Butcher was that it was way faster than you. Like, the run speed on that was insane. So, you couldn't outrun it, man. Oh, yeah, you get the expansion. You fight Bale, Act 5. Yeah. Eventually, we would do Bale runs. That's the classic. Full party Bale runs. Look at this setup. What's going on, Shrimp Scampy? I'm running around because we're trying to do some hard drive scanning right now. And I'm trying to get diluted fuel, dude. That is the dream right now. Diluted fuel. Shrimp Scampy, man. We're talking about the old days. What was your favorite cartoon growing up, man? We might as well keep exploring, right? Yeah. Clear out most of the map. And now I gotta ask too, people of chat, is there any like what's the modern day? What's the modern day cartoon that people watch? Dude, Dragon Ball, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. That era, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, was really nice. I felt like, though, at the time, that because I was in grade school, and you know, you're afraid of kids making fun of you, that I moved on from it. Not because I wanted to move on from it, but because it was like, my siblings were like, dude, man, you're grown up now. You can't be watching cartoons like this. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Watching Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and all that stuff was like my entry to anime. And then I got into that stuff. Oh, the blacksmith. I'm talking about the blacksmith, yeah. I'm talking about the blacksmith, you're right. That's how you get the hammer for the Charcy. You're right, you're right. The Butcher was Act 1. I mean, Diablo 1. I think he was the final boss. You're right, Orjan. 100%. It's starting to flow back into me, man. My uncle had them in a box set. Hey. The only reason why I did watch was because my uncle, he was a guy's guy. He showed me the Doom. Oh, I see you. Yeah. I see you with that. Doom was fun though, but it was very, I guess you could say that's kind of like the entry point to liking a lot of the more gory stuff. Yeah, I feel you with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. It was dope. Did you also do the Mortal Kombat? I'm not gonna lie, man. The original Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, I always thought the graphics were actually really nice compared to like the pixelated games. And then it's like when you realize how they actually like did the game, it was kind of impressive. Because there was actually real people on a video camera, you know, doing the moves. Sega. Dude, Sonic was tight. It was one of those games that you were moving fast, doing all the things that I couldn't tell what's going on. But that was part of the fun. Dude, GoldenEye, dude, the N64 was my childhood, like entirely. The N64, man, my goodness. Dude, we would play Army Men, Sarge's Heroes, Smash Brothers Original, GoldenEye, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Snowboarding Kids. What else was there? Dude, all the games, man. That was always the best. Because it's like, you had screen share. So all you guys are huddled around the TV. And then it's like, you know, you got the LAN cheating. And I look at your screen, I know where you're at. Oh man, Gauntlet Legends, that's another one. There was a lot of good classic multiplayer games back then. They don't make them like they used to, dude. And that's not me being a boomer, man. It's not the same anymore. Like games nowadays, man, it's so different. Dude, you know what I loved playing? So I didn't have a PlayStation, but this was a PlayStation title. Raiden. That was the you're the spaceship. Star Fox 64 was fun, but that was like single player, right? Raiden was fun, but it was a Sony game, so you have to have that on the PlayStation. It was the game where you're like the fighter ship, and then it's like, you know, you're going through the bullet maze, bullet hell. Yeah, the new patch allows you to deconstruct it, so you get all the resources. Oh man, it's so nice. Hard drive's done. Did I miss that? I did. Thank you. Dude. Give me my diluted fuel, dude. Please. We have turbo fuel and heavy fuel, but not diluted fuel. Man, the pod... I never got into the Star Wars games, but I remember my friends talking about the pod racing game. Well, it's not pod racing game, but it's like one of the things you could do in the game. And then my teacher played it. I remember that vividly. My teacher in I think it was like 4th grade, he played it. And he was like, yeah, man, I got my pod to do some weird stuff. And he was talking about how he was able to hit like 500 miles per hour. And it's like the pods are going like 100 something. And he found a bug or something. That was old school. Hey, Orjan! Coming in with a 5 gifted. I see you over there. Thank you so much, Orjan. And of course, Kuba, Jim the Bob, Blue Diablo, Tom Bamano, BG Rasta. Welcome to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the amount of 29 and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, Orjan. Y'all know who to thank. Hooking you guys up with some subs. We got the uranium right here, though, not the business. You never rescan the hard drives? No, I only pick the ones that are like, I know are good. Like, they're really good recipes, and if you unlock it, it's really nice to have. I would rescan if it's kind of like up in the air. But I could rescan, though. That is one thing. We can. I just haven't really sat down, take the time to do it. Hey, Blecky, coming in with the prime. Is that a hype train, dude? What in the world? Thanks so much for the 7 months, Blecky. I see you over there, guys. If you guys don't know, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys got Twitch Prime as well. The Prime Gaming, as the kids would say nowadays. But if you guys are as old as me, you guys remember about the Twitch Prime. And of course, what that is that if you guys link up your Amazon account with your Twitch account, you get a free Prime subscription. 1 free each and every month. Of course, the downside is that it doesn't auto-renew, and that's how they actually make their money. They, you know, make you go into the games, into the Twitches, and they make you sub manually each and every time. So because it doesn't auto-renew each and every month, you guys, this is going to be the reminder that if not me, use it on your favorite streamer. It supports all the streamers out there.
Hello, world.
If it is me, yo man, shout out to you. If it's not, dude, just use it on somebody. I'm not even mad if it's not me. Just gotta support your local streamers.
I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
But of course, appreciate you,
Singing
Blackie.
together.
Thank you for the
Communication.
support.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you
Alright, was that
saying
all the
this is
poison?
only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the
Double
world.
hive.
The words
That's
turned
rude.
into song
I know
over
there's a
the
spider down
windows.
there too.
The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry
Dude, the
of
movement in this
temples
game is the
and
best part.
shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony.
Oh
Us, we,
man.
ours.
I saw the Mercer sphere and then the uranium loads in. Okay, we can't touch that. Alright, 6 minutes. Okay, we can start doing some rescanning. No rescans left. Steamed molded steel. That's actually not bad. Recycled rubber is not bad. Recycled plastic's not bad. Flex frames. Coated cables and fuse wire are both pretty good. Insulated cable is really nice production rate. Heavy oil residue, if we need it. Having it's kind of nice. Could just eat through it. You have blueprints yet? I have very basic ones. I have a rail blueprint setup, parallel line, and 90-degree curve. This is a proper 90. I have a sign blueprint for the building signs. And then a bridge float that I wanted to set up. All basic stuff though. I don't actually have like a constructor blueprint or anything like that yet. That's because it's like, as much as you could have that, and it's kind of nice, I have found that in practice, I feel like doing it myself is better sometimes. I don't know why. All right, I don't think we do the charcoal or the steel rotors. Instant scrap. I don't know if that's good. I do. I don't download any of them or anything like that. It's just more so that it's like, I kind of need more space. Like, I hate the size restraint on the blueprinter, man. It sucks. Add water to the quartz. I don't know if we need that. Copper rotor is kind of weird. Hey. Choo-choo. Yeah, I hate designing modular systems. But yeah, that's one of the things I kind of not a fan of. I wish you just got a little bit more space. I'll rescan this. Oh, it's charcoal again. That is one thing. I'm just getting the same recipes. Aluminum beams could actually be good. Compacted steel. Oh, with compacted coal? I probably don't do that. Stitch plates. And then... Nah, never lucky. Did we open up like a bunch of potential recipes? I remember when we were maxed out. Now it's like we have too many recipes. The classic. I like the games that Too Legit plays, and every time I want to see his planning, he's here. Hey! Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support, Orjan. Oh, dodge that shit. 2. We need 1 more on his butt. Hey, got him. Easy. So I was thinking the best way to get back into StarCraft 1 shape is to play the campaign. And I'm thinking about doing that. Spend a day going through all of the SC campaign. It's time, boys. No one's here, right? Dude, it's the modern it's the remaster, dude. It's the remaster's fault. Oh, Mamba's, he's not here right now. I put Mamba on if he was on. But he's just hanging out right now in the other room. Summertime struggles. Why you want to get back SC shape? I gotta beat Shrimp Scampi 101. This guy was talking shit. I was over here minding my business. And he was like, yo, mama dresses you funny. I was like, damn, son, okay. I gotta beat his ass. I gotta show him I handle mines. So I gotta get back in shape. Take him out. Who's hitting me, man? Oh, he's sniping me from the top. From the top ropes. Alright, just gotta tank the uranium. Have you done the milestone? I'm alive. I might have a little bit of radiation damage, but I'm good. Just eat some bacon, man. Classic. Control. All of tier 7 is done. So I want to say it's done. Because all of tier 7 is complete. So we're at tier 8 right now. And we're kind of just, you know, doing all of them. Okay, this is not good. There's a dog there. Can I stand on the tree? Oh, you can't stand on the trees? I need to grab some more Noblesse in my bags. Dude, I need some peace. B, Noblesse. I'm in. Alright, if there's a spider here, y'all back me up. I am an OG SC1 player. I played 1 and 2, but I'm better at 1 than I am at 2. Yeah, spiders not the business, but the enemies also hate the spiders. So I keep them alive sometimes, so that if I run into a spider, I'll bait them in, and then they start attacking the spider because nobody likes spiders. Sometimes, man, you gotta call in the allies. Oh, I took one of them out. All right, there's a bunch of uranium here. All right, what's on this side? More dogs. Okay. Spitters. Got me where I was better at 2. Oh, snap. No, man, I'm better at 1. So I like the Zerg playstyle in 1. I don't like it in 2. It might be a unit thing. I don't like the queens. I don't like having to micro them and then doing the increased larva spawning. I more so like scaling up the hatcheries as a way of getting more larvae. Right? Like, that just feels better. I don't have to worry about, like, a cooldown, stuff like that. So I didn't really like the queen mechanic. So when 2 came out, I played Protoss. You guys are not allowed inside. Leave me alone. Nice. Ooh. I'm out. Was that a big spider? Nah, that was a dog. The hog. I don't think there were spiders here, man. Which is a good thing, unless they're underground. In which case, you know, we just don't go there. You play Protoss in 1. That makes sense. Protoss is kind of good, man. We got this diluted fuel. We're in. Let's go. All right, man. It's time to build. That's the wrong way. Bisu fighting. Oh, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh, yeah. Spitters. Back me up. Back me up. Oh, the hatchet. Oh, see, that's a spooter. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. Back me up. Back me up, spitters. Oh, this thing is fast. Back me up. Dude, yeah, look at that. He's attacking the homies. Back me up, dude. No. Yeah, man, he's mourning over the death. We'll leave him alone. I don't remember you doing horror game streams. Are you not afraid of spiders in this game? I've done Alien Isolation, the game. I have it. And I've streamed me playing that as well. Am I not scared of horror games? I don't really do horror games just because it's a lot of times very... Okay, that's a spider right there in the corner. You can't see me because the spider's blind.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually,
Ha.
this might be a strange question,
I'm out
but it
this.
could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
Alright, good stuff.
Donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Thank you, Ada. Alright, so... I have played a couple horror games, but it's not really something I play a lot of, just because it's a lot of times, you can't really replay horror games, in my opinion, because it's usually, the horror isn't usually the main appeal, but how it's done, they usually do, you know, puzzles, things like that. And it's like, a lot of times, once you know what you need to do, a lot of the fun is kind of just gone. And it's like not that replayable in that regard. So because of that, I don't really play a lot of horror games. I have played a little bit. I did a Halloween, like we were doing Alien Isolation during one of the Halloweens. And it was not bad. It's just that it's, you know, you kind of expect the jump scares, stuff like that, and it's not really that bad a lot of the times. But yeah, the spiders in this game, I'm not too... Man, they move really erratically. That does give you a little bit of anxiety and stuff. But it's like, at some point, you kind of get used to it, man. I hate to say that, but yeah, you kind of do. I was Zerg in Brood War. I was Zerg in StarCraft 2. I see a Casper. Only way to do it. My brother played Zerg in both as well. Top 40 Grandmaster. Wow. I see you guys. That was professional level. Horror games never go. Yeah, I see you guys over there. But yeah. StarCraft 2, when it came out, Terran felt like it was still Terran. It felt like that was the only race that didn't change too much. But when Protoss started getting... Like, when you play Protoss, man, it's insane. Like, dude, Warp Gate tech was really strong. I remember when I was playing that, and I was like, dude, what the hell? You don't bring anyone in the shuttle. You bring a shuttle there, and you set it down as a pylon off in the fog, and you just spawn units inside, so like their walls don't matter. That was real. I was like, dude, that's so good. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, not even that. You could attack an enemy and then have a shuttle land right there, and you're just warping in units. It was just so good that I was like, dude, it's hard to beat this. And then not only that, blink stalkers. Dude, that was the easiest micro, dude. You literally just blink back. And if they run towards you and it's like they're losing. You know what I'm saying? They're losing if they're doing this. And it was just so good. And then like Immortals were really nice. They were basically kind of like the new Reaver, kind of. Just because they were able to do bonus damage versus armored. It was just really nice, man. You bring in 1 or 2 Colossi, 1 or 2 Immortals, and then Stalkers. Oh man, that was so nice. And then charge lots. You actually had charge instead of just zealot legs. It just felt so good. Whereas the other races didn't really feel like they had that much of an increase. Reavers are OD though, not gonna lie. Reavers are just crazy. Couldn't pursue his gaming career. The classic. That's the classic. Gotta be a lawyer, gotta be a doctor. That's the classic, man. Our heavy oil residue and then water. All right. So fuel, wait, no. Heavy oil residue. Okay, that's another recipe I think we're trying to grab then. That's this one. There we go. 30 to 40. And then 50 to 100. Let's go. Normally the fuel is 60 for 40. And this goes 30 to 40. Okay, so that goes down, this goes up. And then that goes up even more. Okay. So this is effectively 80 because it's doubled and it's fuel. And then we just gotta dump the resin. Okay. Overzealous because it's a lot of lots. Lots of lots. I see you over there. I would OG my strat. Like if we play Shrimp Scampi, I'm gonna do this exact strategy. And you're not even gonna have to think about it. I 7 pool. I don't all in. And I go for your drones, right? Whatever the workers are. And then I tech up the Spire, fast expand. Right? At that time, you're not going to be attacking because I already, you know, I got the jump on you. You're trying to catch up. You're not going to be like, oh man, I'm going to mid-game timing push. So what ends up happening is I'll get like 5 mutas and then I'm back on your workers. If you're not sending your units on my mutas, it's easy money. And then at that point, I Hydra bus. And then it's like, I'm just Hydra bussing and then I'm attacking your workers directly. And then that's the game plan, man. I win so many games just doing that. And that's the plan, man. Easy every time. Alright, we gotta do some math right now. This guy with the 6 spool. Alright. We gotta use pen and paper. We have 240, potentially 600 with max setup. You gonna be playing Protoss or Terran, man? Be back in a bit for sure. All right, so now we have another hard drive to scan. You can play Protoss. I see you. I see you. All right, so 30 to 40. So it's either... So 240, that's 8. So 240, 320, or we do 600 to... What is that? 800, right? Heavy oil. Heavy oil, right? And then from there, oh wait, that's my pipeline limit at MK2. Yeah, 600. Okay, that's fine. So then we're gonna have to rebalance that. Well, dude, I'm not gonna be playing 2. I'm so bad at that, man. SD2 is just different pace. All right, so then we do 50 to 100. So I probably want to do full shard setup. So we're going to do the 800 because that balances out well. Which means we do 1600 fuel. Damn. Okay. So it's 30 to 40 times it by 10, 20. Yeah, 20 refineries. And then we're going to need 16. Wait, is this 16 blenders? Am I crazy? I'm gonna need 16 blenders. Dude, this is gonna be huge. Dude, 16 blender. Okay. The worst part is that we're not even done with that yet at that point. Afterwards, we refine it again because we're going to be doing turbo fuel. They need compacted coal for that. Oh my god. This is going to be a big setup. All right, so this is 22. And then turbo fuel. Heavy oil, that's not good. Fuel plus heavy oil. Should I? And then it's regular, it's petroleum coke. Okay, I don't like that. Compacted coal, heavy oil residue. So we're doing fuel. Oh, that means we just do the normal turbo fuel recipe. All right, so 16, 22.5. No way. No way, man. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shard everything. Because, goddamn, I am not going to want that big of a footprint because that's going to be full sharded for us to hit 600 crude, which would give us 800 heavy oil. So I'm just going to shard everything. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then, yeah, we're going to have to do turbo fuel. So I believe the turbo fuel works out that each turbo fuel refinery powers one turbo fuel power generator, I think. 1875. I think that's how that turns out. Okay, so we're going to do full shard. Let's do some math. $75. So it's 8. 8 full shard. And then we'll need the blender. 125. 6.4. So we do 6.5. So we'll probably do 7. And then we probably just have one of them not charted. Right, was that good math? 800. And then this doubles the fuel, right? 250. All right, we're going to have 1,600 divided by... Well, let's full shard this. 5625. $28.4. So about 29. So we're looking at number of buildings. And then we'll just saturate that at the end. Whatever. Shouldn't really matter. All right. The pipeline here is single pipe. Goes out to the refineries. After refineries, we blend. After we blend, we refinery again. Okay. If you're using turbo fuel, it's only 7.5. Oh, okay. I'll have to rebalance out the number of fuel gens. We'll have to look at that. All right, that's aligned. We just need to find enough space. So, one more. So this first one is 8. So we want to do heavy oil residue plus polyresin full shard. All right. And then we do this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you shard the generator, it'll be... Oh, I have to full shard. I got you. It lines up if I full shard it. Okay. Now that we have a lot of shards, I probably do that. All right, so we have this already with the shards inside and the right recipe. We're going to do this part because we know it's going to line up easy. Nothing to really do here. This is going to be the poly resin that we have to deal with. Right? Yeah. So we do a line, blue, 1 space cap. To make this easy, where's the power line? All right. And then we're gonna do this. Hovercraft time. Alright, we're just gonna put some power lines in the spots just so that we have power for me to run around. Yeah, the generator power goes up nice. Always good, always good. Alright, so we good here now, right? We're going out this way. And then we want the shop in line. There we go. We're gonna do the same fuel pickup setup where we lift it up and then we reconnect it. So 1, 2. We'll probably stop it right here. One, 2, and then pull this across. 1, 2. Okay, so that's gonna be the setup. Wait, hold up. This increases, right? We're up to 800. So we got to run 2 pipes here. Yeah, we got to run 2 pipes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes up to there. That works out really well. Okay. So we do this. And then we bop that in the middle. All right. So that's going to be 600, no. 400, 400. So we need this to be a 2. And then we got to roll it off one of the edges to the new spot we got to go to. Next is the blenders, which we're going to need water. We'll connect that later. Water is going to be underneath, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll do the up and down setup here. Do a nice pipe collector area. So 4. We'll just set this up now so we know what's in the way, what's not in the way. Noodles. Alright, so now we know we want to feed in, feed out. I probably want to feed out that way. So this is probably, yeah, we're a line on the edge of the foundation there. And then we just need space for the pipes. Push it back one more. And then how do we want to do this? There's a good chance this just wraps around and then we feed out, right? Put 2 of these here. 6.4, meaning that we're gonna have at least 7 because we can't be under, right? So we're gonna have to distribute that. Hopefully it's fine. And then it's diluted fuel. 100 triple shard. And then it's 125 to 50. So the water pipe's going to be fun to do. and then 125. So 375, and then we overflow a little bit. I think I know how this works, but I'm not 100% sure. Because the pipes don't balance here well, because it's 400. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 375. So the alternative is to underclock 1 and go up to 8. Right? So we do that, and that balances out to 400. If we wanted to do it that way. And then the pipeline on the other side is 50, 250, 500, 750, 800. Which is effectively 2 pipelines, but it's not balanced anyways. I probably don't want to do this. And then we need to figure out how we want to do the pipelines here. So this is probably max height. Junction snapping is... I'm lining up to the other side, okay. Nice. We get the snapping here because of that. Or that uses 100. So what is the math for that? Just 2 shards? And we get 200, and then it's a 400 pipe? That could be an idea. Could be an idea. All right, so this does work with a horizontal vertical. But I think that's going to be water pipe. Or maybe we put them all at the same height. Ooh. I like that idea, though. Do a 400 setup. And the math works out kind of nice. Okay, we could do that. This isn't going to be the height I want to be at, but I think this is going to be how I want to align everything. 1, 2. Okay. And then we get this setup. And then that comes from this side. Right? Effectively like that. Fills up, goes out, flat, and distributes. Wouldn't be bad. And then this pipe wouldn't be at this height. It'd be a lot taller. But I just want to simulate the horizontal L shape. Because that's going to be the water line. Right? So it's going to be blue for water. And then purple for heavy oil residue. And then this is purple as well. Now we could lift it higher to get the L shape here. Because if this is pointing down, it's a little bit too low for the L to work. So we could lift this up to 3 if we really wanted to, but I think this is fine. So we do a water heavy oil like that. This is going to be a lot taller, but for alignment's sake, we could do it like that. And then that's going to be that. And now this is good because now this could go in and connect to the new set. That's insane how that works out. Because I think three and then 1, 2. Hit him with the purple stuff. All right, and then we would want to stop. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then we would do this. Straight line. Nice. And then this flows into the next set of 4. So we get the top, and then it stops here, and then the new line stops here. That way we could distribute the water because that has to be balanced separately. Because we'll probably do a 2 for each line here. So we're going to have to do like multiple water pipes in the sky. Well, it's going to be above the blenders for water pressure's sake. And then we could continue this on. 2. No, we're out of aluminum. Classic. Too many blenders, boys. It's okay, though. Out of the casings. And that's from the aluminum ingots. Okay. We'll get to that at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more blenders. That and that's going to be fine. And then we got to look at the collector side. How we want to do this. Okay. We're not getting enough space. We're going to pull out some more concrete, which is okay. All right, so from the fuel, we are going to need 28.4 refineries, and it's 200 each. Turbo fuel. So we're going to need to get compacted coal. I'll probably do that right now. And then we're going to run full shard. That way it's 56.25. We're probably going to do lines of 400. But I'm not sure how I actually want to do that. We could do 600 lines. $10.6. So we do 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we have 1, 2 plus the residuals. $45 on 2. 13. Okay, so no matter what, it's not really good balance. So we should just full shard these. And then we gotta get space for the coal, so it's always gonna be like a 1 space gap. I guess the question comes out to We know we're going to need a lot of refineries. Do we want to do a single feed? No, the belt's probably not going to keep up, right? What's my belt speed for compactical? 780. 20.8. Yeah, so it's not going to be enough. So I do 2 separate lines, which is fair. So we probably do 2 lines of 15. Is this enough space, though? That's basically what it comes down to. So it's going to be a split. It's probably going to be going out this way. Oh, and then we want 1 space gap. Yeah, I probably want to move this over just because I don't think we have enough pipeline space here. No, we do. It's like just enough. And it's just fuel. Might be a little tough to pull off, though. Alright, so everything here aligns. 2 spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow. The worst part of this is having to add this to the generators because we're going to need so many gens. All right, let's do a quick count. 14, okay. So the 15th one is 28. How much are we making? 56.25. And then the last one is going to be 25. Oh, I actually need to run a shard on this. That's funny. And then we'll overburn it. That's fine. The thing that sucks is the ones behind this. Oh wait, we don't have enough blenders yet. It's gonna end a little early, which I think it's okay. So coal's right there. I'm looking at it. And then we have sulfur over there by the, well, not by that. That building has sulfur right next to it by the little geyser right there. So we'll have to bring that over and then do the thing. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna need power wire here. Alright, just because I want to hover. Wow, I could use max distance here. And we're approaching the waterfall. I hate the waterfalls in this game. They lag so much for no reason. Alright, man. We're not gonna get any mycelia from this. Feels bad. Alright, so we know that this is just making turbo fuel. We'll need a little bit of space. Okay, it aligns. That's probably good. Yeah, we do the 3 there. And then it's a split. 1 space gap. That's pretty good. That's pipeline space right here. Can't be too mad. And then, yeah, we're going to have to collect, pull it up, and go around the refineries. Yeah. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we're 1 over. Yep, that's good. Man, this is going to be huge. So we go from 8 to 8 to 29. 28. 29. It's 28 plus 1. God damn. So we know the recipes and it's sharded. Good stuff. Am I crazy? I had 100 shards in my inventory. Dude, I think I used up all the shards. Holy shit. I brought out a stack of 100 and now it's not even here. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Man, I burned through the shard. I thought I had a lot. Alright, HDs. It's gonna be fine. Alright, so we got these in. We didn't shard the power gens that we will eventually. And then I think it's compacted coal distribution, right? Let's go take out this hatch before it becomes a problem. Oh, is that free bacon? Nice. All right. Bunch of organic stuff right here. A couple dogs. Did they hit each other? Oh, got him. All right, so what is this? Normal. And then normal. Is this just 2? Oh, there's a third. Oh, 4 of them here. Normal. These all normal? Normal. Okay. Normal. Okay, good stuff. And then we're going to be able to bring the sulfur over, and then we'll bring the compacted coal to where we need it right there. That all works out. So what is the 15? Let me get a shard. All right, so 22, so it's 37.5 times 28. Is that really the math? 37.5. 22.5. Yeah, so 1072 is the goal. 1072.5 compacted coal. Oh, wrong building. All right, compacted coal. So it's 25.25 for 25. Okay, so we just need 1080 roughly. 120. Wow. So we do have to full shard these to get 1200. Okay. So we do have enough here. All right, all right. Let's get it started. Let's see. I do want a lot of the fauna and flora just not visible. Welcome back, man. So I think I'm gonna use the thick foundation. There we go. What about slooping compacted coal? I guess we could. It's an option. I just, you know, don't think we need it. We don't have enough sloops, actually, to make that work. 25. We will need 43 assemblers, and we only have 22 sloops. So I don't think we do that. Okay, so I think the oh, it works. All right, there we go. Nice. So we got a weird clip. This is the foundation level, though. We'll take it. Can you sloop blenders too? Oh, wait. The problem with that is, how many does the blender take? You can, but it's, I think, depending on the recipe, you have to use more than one. 2 for the refinery. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough sloops. It's probably not gonna be worth it. 4 for the blender. I don't think we do any slooping just because it's a little bit like we're not making like too complex of an ingredient. Sloop is double, but the cost is always going to scale up depending on like the amount of components on the recipe. Yeah, cost of power. It's going to be more power hungry, of course. Oh, it's not enough. All right, we'll just take the height, though. I think it's fine. All the barrel nuts. Feels bad. We could also do it like this so that we could just get the aligned belt. I think I'll take that. Hold the sloops for later. But yeah, realistically, we don't have that many. Because it's like, we only have 22, right? So, like, doing one step of the process is going to be kind of tough. Because we need, like, 40 of them already. Alright, that's going to be base level. Okay. Okay, this one just works. And then this one is going to be lower layer. How many are there in the game? That's a great question. We are using fuel gens. We have, I think it's 1,200 crude oil processed to 800 fuel. And then that's all the gens right there. Is all the fuel. So they're all sharded up as well. Welcome in, YCK. These fuel gens are sharded up. And then we have 10 on each side. So it's 10 on this side and 10 on the far side. 106 in-game. Oh, wow. That's not including if you get the weird setup. There's a thing in the game where every time the game updates, and if you're playing the same save file, all the slugs and all the Mercer spheres and all the sloops respawn. I don't know if that's still a thing, but that used to be a thing. So it's like, dude, just wait for an update. That's so dumb, dude. It is what it is, man. It is kind of dumb, but you know what, man? I can't be mad. It's free stuff, dude. It's like going to Costco and being mad they're giving out free samples. I'm like, you know what, man? I'll take one. I'll take a couple of these. It's pretty good. I might buy some later. $3.99 is nice, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's just OP to have an old file. True. It is pretty OP to have an old file. I'm not gonna lie, man. That Costco thing where they give out free samples was a game changer. I used to hate going grocery shopping. And then I went to Costco. I was like, oh, this is tight. I get to try out the food first. That Costco free sample things, man, was a big game changer. It really was. Kirkland, dude, I used to think a lot of those generic brands were bad. And then I realized that some of the generic brands are really good. Yeah, Sakutera is right there. Sakutera is messing around with aluminum. I know exactly where this is. I think there is sulfur right here. There is bauxite over here. And I think there's coal right here as well. All in the area. Coal and copper. So I think Sakutera is working on the aluminum. Hey, you get summer vacation late, dude. You get summer vacation late. Or is it because of regional? Your summer vacation is actually winter break for us. That could be a thing that happens. Your summer break is our winter break. Well, no. It doesn't really line up at the same time. Because that's like, what, week 50? Week 48? I see you though, Casper. No worries. Okay, so I think this is gonna be the height we want to be at, which I don't mind. This will be the height of the factory. It's pretty good. Gotta clear some stuff though. Nice. Alright, so we probably want to do this just so that and then this aligns. Okay, cool. Moving the compacted coal later makes a lot more sense. So this is going to be the coal. It's going to be conveyored in. This is probably just going to go uphill and merge together. Is this a 4 ramp? It is. Wow. That's kind of nice. We immediately get that. Alright, so can we get a clip right here? Going inside? That works. And then we get that. And then we could align to something. Yeah. Like middle of the block, back on the grid. And then we go up top and merge. Yeah. It's really nice. Okay. So I probably here. We're gonna stop right next to the miners. Alright, I thought this was gonna clip in, but it looks fine. This is actually where my mega factor is. Dude, this is a really nice area though. I will have to say, this area is really nice. You have everything, and it's like all normal or better. So it's like the amount of resources you get is pretty sweet. And it's all on top of water, so you're not mad to cover it with concrete. That's the biggest thing. You're not worried about covering this with concrete because it's all water anyways. I work IT fashion. Oh, there's a fair next week. Copenhagen, I see you. So you're the guy that people blame the sound issues on when it happens. And man, we got a couple technical issues. We got a tech guy for that. He's the guy at GDQ that they get mad at when the sound cuts out. Damn, that's a lot of people, man. Yeah, that sounds like it gets crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, that's enough space for 2 lines of assemblers, which is probably what we'll need because I don't have enough to feed into a single line. I think the one thing I think blueprints are good for are for the free platform construction. There's a lot of things you could do with the blueprints. Like if you make them stackable, it's really nice. They have auto connect now, and that's actually really sweet. The modular setups make more sense now that you have auto connect. I haven't really considered that. The fact that that's a thing. I haven't considered that, man. I really should. It's really just straight line. I need to find the straightest of lines so I can make a road. Alright, I am going to... Okay, rock with the shadow up top. Oh man, I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, I missed. Alright, got him. Okay, I think this is gonna be the first time we do the vehicles. Oh look, it's just a spooter. I mean, not a spooter. Can he hit me? Ha! Just tall enough. Oh, the second one got me. God damn it. God damn it, dude. I thought I had them. I got him this time. That would be cool if that was a thing. And you get critical damage because it's you know, they don't got none of the armor. Dude, there was an anime, man, I was watching, and one of the characters is fighting a dragon, And the dragon's like, you can't hurt me. I'm a dragon. I got the toughest scales of all time. I'm the best dressed, most prideful dragon, all red, everything. Y'all know what it is. Talking shit, right? So this guy, he's like from the future, right? Is the guy. He does like an air vacuum clap and she gets like dazed a little bit. And he's like, I know where your armor is the weakest. And she's like, my armor is impenetrable. And then he gets a giant, thick steel rod and shoves it up her butt. Because it's like, you got no armor here, is exactly his last words. And then, you know, the dragon lost. It's like, man, you gotta poop, man. You can't protect this. And then the dragon, as she was losing, was like, dude, take it out. You're forcing me to transform back to a human because I'm losing mana. And then it was like, oh shit. I think about it. And it was, you know, he was basically trying to get information out of her. Impure. Pure. Okay, that might be all I need. And then normal. 1, 2, 3. Animes are wild, man. 240, full shard 600. Alright, I do need all three, I think. 120, 300, 900. I do need all three. And then this is what? 120, 150? That's 1050. Oh, I'm short. No way. I don't have enough here. There's not enough sulfur to pull this off. No. That's with full shard. Full shard, I get up to 1050. 600, 300, 150. I need 1080. I'm short by 30 sulfur. I guess I could loop it. Oh, you can't loop these. Oh, man. I might have to sloop exactly one of my assemblers. That might be it. I have to loop, summer sloop, one. Yeah, one of my assemblers to make up for the lack of sulfur. And that's exactly my difference. 1050 versus 1072.5. One sloop would give me an extra 25. Yeah, it's just one. It's not that bad. Okay. Now, here's a kicker. If we get Mark III, which is basically what we're going to be teching up right now for the miner, no need. Right? Because we'd be Mark III, you know? It's going to be nice getting Mark III. So if we get Mark III, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Alright, did we ever get the... We never got geothermal. So this geyser's... I can't do anything with it. That's fine. Alright, so... Foundation. Alright, I don't want any of the sulfur to clip through. We're gonna take this height. It's free, man. Costco samples. Dude, I used to work in the manufacturing business as an accountant, right? So, like, I wasn't the guy making the stuff. But I was an accountant. And you know what I found out, man? We were talking about this earlier, but the Costco brand is legit, right? We know this. Right? Costco brand is legit. You find out, like, which companies have, like, the legit brands. Costco is one of them. This stuff is really nice. Oh, there's a second geyser right here. Hey, Sneaky Slayer, coming in with the 6 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the emote to 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Dude, man, I feel like the Kirkland, you know how in Costco, once when you go inside, there's a bunch of boxes with the clothes and they're selling like Levi's jeans and stuff like that. A lot of the clothing there is really nice quality. I'm not even kidding. Whoa, there's a dude here? Oh, I see him. He got the blue flame. This guy's the main character, man. How much will it cost to research geothermal power? I think it's something that I need to, like, craft. Oh, we could do it. We just gotta go back and pick up the stuff. Oh, we don't actually make high-speed connectors. Oh, we have enough, though. Yeah, we have it. We just have to go back to the gold wire bin and pick up some stuff. I mean, no, it's not, because the problem with geysers in this game is that they're not constant power. So what you're going to end up needing here is a lot of batteries. You're going to need a lot of the power storage buildings. Like, it's good to have on the line, and then you buffer it with the batteries. But realistically, you can't have it standalone power it, because it's not consistent. You'll have, like, times with power, times without power. Yeah, they're cheap. They're cheap. I still think I connect it back to base, though. Because another thing we could do is easily just put a power tower here. And then you see that? That connects. Or the one right there connects too. So it's not too bad. Just one large tower. Alright. Looking good. It should be, but you have to, because of the intervals, right? I do full networks. I have everything on the same network right now. Because it's the only thing we're doing here is power, and it's powering everything on this side. This is on that power. This is on that power. So it's all on the same power line. You could do divided networks. I'm just not at that point yet where I feel like that's beneficial. But that is a thing you could do. That's a thing. That's a thing. These are not aligned. Feels bad. And then we're going to have to like curl it out, right? So I feel like it's going to be here. That we get this. And then this goes here, but we want to go it like that instead. I had to troubleshoot my brother's power setup one time and he was using 10 networks. I didn't know what I was talking about when I was asking him about the stuff. Oh, hey man, that's a playstyle thing. I can't be mad about a playstyle thing. At the same time though, yo man, that playstyle strategy is kind of wild. Oh, come on. I think we need a 5 here. 4. This needs to be a 5. Okay. All right, so we got to upgrade the belt here. Okay, so it pulls out this way. How does this work? I think we need to have a conversation about what you define as a network. Dude, man, because I'm gonna be real. Like, that's a play style thing, but like, it's just so much easier to have everything on a single line. Just truck stops. Yeah, but it's, how do I say this? I've never connected this to anything before. Oh, first time building.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
You right, Casper, you right. I actually can't merge this. You're exactly right. Wait, so the truck picks up here? Wait, the truck picks up on this side, right? Where the black tile is? Okay. So we're playing with the... so I have one setting I changed. Vehicles in this game do not need fuel. So the truck just works. No fuel needed. So I did that setting change so that we could play around with vehicles, because otherwise we would never use this, because fueling sucks. Like, I wouldn't have enough coal to use as fuel here, because I need to use all of it. That's a pretty massive change. It is, but it's like, otherwise you wouldn't use it. It'd be just trains and belts, right? So I was like, you know what? So that I could play with the vehicles, like drones and trucks and tractors, I'm gonna play with this setting on. So that's a setting that you have to set up before you start the server. So that's permanent setting. Oh, this is fuel. So I would have to add my loot into the double. I use it with enhanced turbo fuel. I see you. Does that change the drive speed? I don't know, because it's like if you use that on your jetpack, right? You go further faster. None of the trucks made it to the destinations, but the resources did. That's jank, man. That's jank. Nah, man, we're gonna do a highway from here on out. Ooh. Man, this guy with the blue flame. Get out of here. Speed doesn't change, okay. So do they have to go like left hand or right hand drive? I guess I should just mess with this for a second. Yeah, the volume is different. So it just goes here? Oh, load. No cargo. You can follow any path you want. Okay. Can you have... so you know how you could record a route, right? Can you copy that route to every truck and then just stagger when it happens? Yes, okay, cool. Okay, I think that's going to be what we want to do. All right, so first things first. We're going to need a freaking power tower here. I'm going to be a little... extra. That's not good. No, it works though. Doesn't look like we could get aligned in the center. I hate this game. It's either one side or one side. I can't freaking... Ah, alright. You have to set recorded paths to new trucks. Okay. You can add more trucks to recorded path. Model was trucks, they just work. Hey, if it works, it works. They could fall off of inclines. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be for the power. Nice. So now we have power here. And then we have a little bit of a setup tower on the floors. We have a ramp right here, make it nice. Let's change that up to stairs. Make it look like it's for humans, not vehicles. Okay, let's get some industrial railing. Already built there, so you can't build two. I guess this is fine. I do kind of want to flip this though. We have a little bit of a closed off area for the power lines. We are gonna put a modern railing right there. That's because it's like warning, high voltage, you know how it is in real life. You got one of these large power towers, man. They're like, yo man, I don't know, you're supposed to be here. This is dangerous. All right. We don't know if that's going to be the final location. Kind of clips through. I was hoping we could just use that height. Oh, I see. We go out this way. That kind of works. Alright, so those two connect. And then we run the belts here, double stack. And then from here, we could go straight. And what we would probably want to do is a small little hub area to pick up and deliver. And then we just do the road straight in. I wish the game had Transformers. As an aesthetic, I wouldn't mind that. But I wouldn't want that as a mechanic. Like, I'm thinking oxygen not included Transformers. Maybe not that. Having to have wire loads. I don't know, man. Of course, we're going to see if there's anything on top of the mushrooms before we chop them down. Sometimes there's a slug up here, man. What do you have in Arc that's not in Satisfactory? I like how it disappears. Is it just the dinosaurs? Otherwise, the building is kind of similar, right? Yeah, it's just the dinos, huh? There may be something like that coming out soon. There's a game called Star Rupture. We were talking about that last time. But it's something potentially that might be exactly for, you know, people that want that in the game. Flintstone style. I see, I see. These are all little mushrooms we could pick up. Oh, God. Can I dump these? Yeah, I don't hear about any mount taming. It's in early access, so maybe it's something that they could come out with. But imagine riding a Zergling from Star Rupture. That could be kind of cool, man. You know about the game we're talking about? Shrimp Scampi? Star Rupture? Dude, man, I'm just saying. It could be kind of tight. Alright, line it down the middle. Ultraless, no cap. Only 3 to 4 more days of playtest. Oh, it's a limited playtest. No, I haven't played it yet. I might just wait then until it's like full release. Alright, they're basically exactly one foundation. That's not bad. Wait, wasn't... Oh, the 2025 release is going to be an early access release. I thought when they said early access was going to release, I thought that was full release. Oh my god. It's not even close to being done. I totally had the misconception that it was close to being done. Oh my god. Drive up. Load. Alright, let me get out. Let me dump in some rocks. Vehicle settings, load. Okay. Oh, there's no power. Man, I was like, how come it's not loading? Wait. It doesn't, like, snap to anything? I have to manually park, do the load, and then start driving again? Oh, that's tough. We got trucks, baby. We're in. That's kind of tough. Okay, that's fine, though. Or that means our road's gonna be 5 wide. It's gonna want to be 5 wide. Alright, alright. We'll have to pick 2 colors for the road. Or use the asphalt. Seem legit. Hunter, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Asphalt. There we go. We got the nice asphalt. We're in. Be back in a bit. Take care of business, man. Okay, so we could drive 2 roads, try to center this. And then we could start delivering. Yeah. Alright. Let's just do the Zubich. Yeah, man, we're gonna do some trucks. We're gonna be doing... We just got diluted fuel recipe. We just got blenders. So you know what time it is, man. Is this the right ones? Okay. It is power time. All the power in the world. It's gonna be mine. So instead of running a long conveyor belt, I want to do a truck. Oh, there is something on top. Okay. Before we are not able to loot this because we, you know, bought the tree. Yeah, we're doing turbo fuel right now. I don't know if we'll do rocket fuel. Right now, we're just going to be doing diluted fuel into turbo fuel. So we need the compacted coal for that. Easy. Nice. All right, getting a nice road. And then we got to deliver to there. We're not going to run any inclines because I heard they suck for the, you know, trucks. They got no hydraulics. They got no shock absorbers. Feels bad. All right. Dude, this is basically, yeah, we're just like one tile off, and then we just deliver here. All right, so coal comes out, sulfur goes in, and then we collect coming out as well. That's not too bad. But you also know that we're going to run 2 lines, one for this side, one for that side, and it's going to be about even. Yeah, so we'll do 5 here. All right. We will do the coloring. Well, also the regular concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This 5x5 area is going to be where we're going to want to drop off. It's going to line up. We'll find the exact spot after we do the layout right now. What was the math? That was the math. Okay. So we're going to need 1072. This is 25. 1072.5 divided by 25. So we need about 43 assemblers. That's a lot. Okay. We could shard them, but I don't know if we're going to have enough shards. We have 100 in here. But the thing is that I used 100 shards. There is a oil extractor in the back. Right there. 3 shards. Each one of these refineries, and there's 8 of them. 3 shards. There's 2 blenders missing, but there's 8 blenders. 2 shards each. And then each one of these refineries are 3 shards. So it's like we're using like 100 shards here already. And that's not counting the fuel gens. Because we're going to have to triple shard this in order to tie up to the turbo fuel. That's going to be the thing. We don't know if we will have enough. So because we don't really have that knowledge, I feel like we shouldn't shard. Wow, that's illegal. How is there just a floating slug? That's cool, man. That's not fair, though. What the hell is that? You destroyed the shroom. I didn't destroy it. Nah, not that one. Maybe it just not loaded in because it's too far. That's why I always go for rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Oh, we don't have the fluid tanks. We need to make turbo fuel first. That's funny. Just generators, I see you. Alright, so we have enough space for the assemblers here. For ease of access, we'll do this. That way we could go up and down. Wow, I took damage from that. Okay, this works. Good, good, good. You don't have to shard the generator, just build more. Hey, man. That might be true. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. This is the center. We'll have a space gap on the side. And then we gotta do some assembler setups. There's no power here, right? Oh no, that's not a power line. I probably want to be on this side anyways, just because if I need it, I can just pull it up. Okay, it's blueprinter time. Because I do want to use hovercraft, we're gonna do this. There we go. Wait, what? No, I deposited my hovercraft. God damn it. There we go. I hate it when that happens, man. You randomly just depot your freaking items. Okay, so this is going to be single line assembler setup. Or let's center this so it's better. Given how this works, you don't have enough space for a double side, so we're just gonna do single side. Because of how we're doing it, it should be how this works anyways. So 25 times 21, 525. Our belts keep up with that. That's good. And then 25 comes out. So yeah, single belt. We need 2 belts anyway, so we're gonna run 2 of these side by side. Oh yeah. So this is orientation, right? Which means if I build this, it's going to be facing this way every time. So we want to do merge. It's next to a drive. I got that drive, but I didn't have Noble S at the time. Originally, alrighty. Sheets and casings going up. Nice. We're gonna need that. Let's do 3s here, and then we make the upgrade later. And then we could start placing these. So we want to bring that and then split it to 2. That's fine. But then because this is feeding out, the other one's feeding in. How do I want to do that? This is weird. But I guess it works. And then we have to flip this side. So this is opposite of itself. We'll probably want to do power line this way as well. That's not bad. All right, so this is weird. Assembler. Actually, set directory. Undefined edit. Use subcategory. Assemblers. Okay. Exit out. A. Opposite feed. Left feed. Opposite sides. Left side. Man. Left side input. Opposite feeds. F side oppo. 4x. Forward. 4x. Assemblers. Left side in. Opposite feeds. North, south. And then assemble. Left is lime green. Okay. And this is saved. Okay, we want to clear. We do the same thing, but the other side. 2, 3, 4. Merge forward. And then we split this way. There we go. And then we have this come the opposite way. Yay. Nice. And then we do the same thing. All right, so this is going to be like the other one. Oh man. A right side feed in oppo, 4x assemblers, right side input, oppo, feed in north south, and then assembler, right side is red, set directory. All right. How come I can't set directory to assemblers? There we go. Opposite feed. Okay, I gotta rename this. Hey man. How come my assemblers don't show up? Hey, what the heck? How come there's... Wait, what? And it just destroyed my blueprints? Whoa, hold up. What just happened? Dude, they just destroyed my blueprint. What just happened here? Set directory. That subcategory I had earlier is gone. Dude, what is happening, man? I'm so confused. I'm kind of mad. I gotta redo this. Set directory, add blueprint here. Nice, save, confirm. It's here. Okay, nice. Clear, load. The other blueprint I had earlier is gone. Can I add a new undefined right here? Oh, there we go. Load. Here. Here. Wait, what? Okay. It's not letting me save here. Okay. Okay. And I'll be right back 1 second. We back. Sorry about that. Okay. I can't save it here. Why not? There we go. Dude, that's so jank. Okay. Blueprints, assemblers. Okay. Clear. This is such a struggle. Left side feed. 2, 3, 4. Merge forward. Threes as the basis. Okay. Right. Assemblers. Left side feed. Oppo. Assemblers. Left side inputs. Opposite feed. North south. Assembler. Gonna go with the lime green. Add blueprint there. Okay. Left side feed it. There we go. Left side in. Left side feed it. Okay. Does it matter which side input it can be rotated? No, if you rotate it, the directions flip. For the merger goes this way instead of going up, right? So it depends how you're doing it. If you run like central collector, right? You're running opposite side now. So you're gonna have to like go down and then connect at the front to come back up, right? You can flip it, it just changes the direction. If you rotate this so it's the other way, it's coming down instead of coming up, right? So that's what I'm trying to get around. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. There we go. Apply. All right, should be good. Dude, these goddamn blueprints, man. All right, I'm gonna take 2 tiles. Let's do right side. Okay. There we go. Yeah, man, not a friend of the blueprints. Left side. Technically should be like that. Barely in. I'll take that. Power lines on the outside. That's fine. All right. So now both of these go forward. Yeah. All right. So we gotta change. And I think we could get 21 on each side. So left side. Auto connect. There we go. This actually looks good. That's 8. Aw, there's an auto connect. Feels bad. Doesn't auto connect. What a travesty. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh man, we don't have enough. Okay. I might need to add more tile space here. Pop the power for now. $21 each side for 42. 1072.5 divided by 25 is 42.9. So 21, 21, and then we have another one that's an extra. Okay. Come on. There we go. Looking good. This looks aligned. Looking good. Yeah, we'll have to sloop one. Oh, that's going to be the one I sloop. Yeah, that's going to be the extra one. So I don't need an extra. I see what you're saying. There we go. All right, we need to manually add one because we're at 20 right now. And then we do 5 here. Oops. All right, so that's gonna work out. All of this is gonna be compacted coal that feeds out into the bottom. And then we need one more of these setups. This is also gonna be 5. Thank you, Socatera, for the aluminum stuff. Alright, and then this is that. And then we just need a way to connect the power. That's pretty good. Okay. Math looking pretty good. Now we gotta do this side. Do the power here first. There we go. Did I forget a belt? Ah, good eye, good eye. And then this is 5. Good stuff. Wait, does this auto connect? Okay. It did for a while, it looked like. And then it stopped, even though it's toggled. God damn it. That's good. Everything's looking good. Then it's just power here. Alright, nice. We are gonna run this line through to here. And then we're gonna run this to the corner. Bring it from the bottom. Alright, so now this has power on the entire... Oh, I never did compacted cool. Okay. Oh, I could do this now, though, right? Because you have power. I deposited again. Ah, oh, dude. I hate this game sometimes. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. My cup. My hover. How does that happen? There we go. Copy, paste. I need to know how that happens so I could prevent it from happening. I really need to know, man. That stuff is jank. I don't know why. It's a deposit instead of a equipped. Oh, this doesn't have power. Ha. There we go. Okay. It's looking not bad. Looking not bad. I might want to redo this power line so it's not just clipping through the assemblers, but it's not too bad. So from here, we know we need to do a weird setup. So both of these go up, go down. That makes sense. And then we could just distribute to where we need to. Right? Let's pull this out. We don't know how much we're going to need of that. That's fine. And then the road barely clears. No, it doesn't. This is underneath. This is kind of clipped under. Maybe we could do something where we shift it over a little bit. I'm gonna take a break for sure. Time to hydrate, boys. Y'all know what it is. Take that break, Sakatera. Appreciate with the help of the aluminum. Deserve all the break times. Oh yeah, I gotta sloop it now. We'll do the one on the end. There we go. Okay, so we know we're gonna get 2 belts out here. That's always gonna happen. And then we're gonna distribute to the right setup once we get the spot we want for the logistics. We'll have to line that up. And then with that, that lines up. Yeah. So I did it like that, I believe. Which is okay. And then we'll just have to do the pickup drop off. This is unload. Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. All right, so I think we have to do it because I want to center it. Kind of like this. So it's only gonna go out as fast as we have it, right? So it's a 5, 1, 2. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it's still jank. Wait, this doesn't work? No way. No way, dude. Why? What? Our default. That's jank. Alright, so we have a feed out here. Should I do DD storage, actually? That might be the play. I don't like how that doesn't line up in height. I guess we'll have to just take that, though. It'd be like that sometimes. And then from here, we could do it. Oh, I see why. We can't use a single belt. We have to use the fact that we have 2 feed outs here. I want to have a buffer box. Just so that we could have a larger space to buffer. And then that's going to be the sulfur that we'll mine. And then we got to do logistics. The problem with this, though, is while we could get 2 lined up like this, we can't utilize both. Because we end up trying to go to the same height. Like, we could try to do this. But this doesn't cross well. I guess it's okay, though. One, two. One, two. Yeah, it's kind of how we need it. Upgrade the lift. Upgrade the belts. Because then it's like, yeah, it's overlapping like that. So we do have to separate this. All right, not bad. This probably means I put a little tower right here that's like a stairwell. That gets up to here. That way it's like I don't have to worry too much. Probably put a tube access eventually too. Make it a little bit faster to move up and down. It's pretty good though. Okay, now we gotta connect the coal. Before we connect the coal, everything here is pretty good. I want to get the blender set up then, so that we don't forget. 1, 2. All right, so we have the original, the initial fuel line. We don't even feed in the oil yet. We're gonna have to do that. And then we will want to connect the pipes here, move out the pipes on the back, connect this to the water, or no, compact coal. Connect this to water. Compacted coal here. I guess because of how we want to do that, we should start setting this up first. So yeah, we want to line up for the splitter line here. All right, no byproducts. This is only needing 37, so this is a 1 setup. And then there's 21, so it ends up being like 580, and our belt speed is like 700 something, so we should be good here. $780, perfect. So that's going to be 1 set. Right, full sharded. This is the splitter going in that way. That makes sense. So we need a... No, this is all fuel, so there's no mergers. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be what we want. So we know where the belt aligns up to. Same thing here. And then when we pull this down, we know where it needs to go to. Okay, so this is an offset. 1. Okay, so 1 off the center. 1 off the center. And it's always to the right. Okay, that's fair. So we want to color this to match. Color that to match. Nice. So first one is going to be here. Second one is going to be here. Dude, wasn't even enough squares. Nice. Am I missing? Oh no, there's an extra here, that's right. Right. Let's go, let's go. Good stuff. Initial belting, getting that started. Not bad. We're not going to need these because we're just transporting the belt stuffs. Which is compact cool. This is compact cool. Nice. 50. Ones are at 60, right? It is. Okay, that's fine. All right, so all we got to do is hook up the coal line into here and the sulfur line. And then getting the pipes. That's gonna be fun times. So I'm probably gonna want to designate an area. We'll do this. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe? And then it's 1, 2. Okay, I guess that works. I guess I would want to have like a weird setup here to make it look a little bit nicer. But I think this is fine. So we are going to do these two. We're going to color this blue. Because this is going to be a stairwell that goes from the bottom. All right, so that here and here are basically vertically aligned. Wait, no, it's not. It's these two. There we go. So that's going to be a stairwell from here to here, and it's always going to also going to go up to the top. Okay, so that is aligned. There we go, and stairway to the top as well. So we're going to be able to do one long stairwell here. It's going to align. That's just going to mark it because I'm not going to do that yet. And then we could start doing the pipes. We could also start using this as a roof. I don't know if I want to do that though. We could do a weird roof setup. For now, we'll leave that alone. We won't think about that yet. So we're going to do the basic setups that we know we're going to need to do. So, this is lower than the height of everything, right? Yeah. Is that the same height? No, it's below it. Okay. So that means my height is here. Yeah, so that's the same height as the pipeline. Cool. Hey, legit. Chat, bubble of O2 caught in the block, air vent, setting up infinite P water storage. Will this still work? if the bubble of chlorine is in the space below the O2. Gas type doesn't matter when you're doing the infinite liquid stuff. So the only thing you're worried about is if you allow dupes to go inside and they're working on it, they might breathe the oxygen, and that's what you're worried about. So you don't really care about the gas type unless you're worried that they're going to breathe it. So that's kind of the only dilemma you would have. So in that case, gas type wouldn't matter otherwise, but that would be the thing to think about. They wouldn't be able to breathe the chlorine, no. They'll just be able to breathe the oxygen if it's on the top bubble and there's enough mass. So unless they breathe it, nothing bad's gonna happen. However, if they breathe it and it's not enough O2 for them to breathe out CO2, because it's like maybe exactly 100 grams or something like that, they might just break the two layer of gases, right? Because if they breathe it, the water is going to push up if you have enough water pressure. But yeah, that's the only thing that's really like potentially a problem. But will 2 gas holes prevent the pea water draining away from the geyser? Wait. We're talking about on the Escher lock, right? Not above the geyser. It's where it's spilling in from, not above the geyser itself. Because it's spilling down, right? So the pea water does off gas. And you're a little bit worried about that on the top end. Let me see. Right, so you have your geyser, that's effectively this block. And you have a little space right here. Right, you have that little spill path, you have a block right here. Yeah, the chlorine is on the tile to the right of the neutronium, and the O2 is above that. Yeah, that should be fine. Because what you could always do is just lock the door so the dupes never go inside. For the sense of the infinite pressure, that's okay. It's really you're just worried about a dupe going in causing problems. Right, that's purely just them breathing it out. Okay, so I'm on this setup. Yeah, this is probably fine. Do I want this lifted? Like that side? So it would be here. It would, but if it's a single element inside that space, the liquid is able to push up now. Right? Because while the chlorine can occupy 2 tiles, it's not forced to, which means the liquid's able to push back up. I think we do the 1 space gap like this. We will do a 3. Alright, should be fine. Oh my god, I'm snapping to the pre-existing junctions and they line up. That's actually so nice and convenient. Oh, this is misaligned. Why is this one misaligned? I snapped to something weird. Oh, the side of that. Okay. Can we just do this instead? There we go. You got it, man. There we go. Alright, so this is crude oil feeding in. Gotta paint this. Nice. Okay, I want to do a very weird setup here. So that's right underneath. 1, 2, 3 should be good enough. And that's exactly what I want. Nice. Feed in through the top. There we go. So we have to pump that from underneath. We are 1 over from center tile. So it's here. Oh, and we do get the straight here. That's really nice. Okay. So what we need is pipeline support. 1, 2. This should be perfectly fine. Oh. Oh, that would have been so sweet looking. Oh man, that would have been so nice. We're gonna have to go like this. Alright, we'll take that, we'll take that. Ah, so close. There we go. There we go. We need to copy over the pipe here for color and for the upgrade. And then now we just line this up. Hey, okay, so now here we probably want head lifts. I'll just get a 2 here. This looks good. Then we're gonna put a power line here just because we have to connect this somehow. Then we get rid of the lifts. We got a nice little floating pipe. Very clean, very straight. 90 degrees. Pumps up. Then we can just get the power from the sink line. Nice. That goes into these. That gives us all the fuel here. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to split that on this side, which I think we already done. So 2 is going to be how we have to do that. We're going to do a crooked line here. Keep pulling this out as well. That's crooked FML. Okay, so 1, 2. Not bad. Nice straight pipe. Let's go. Gotta get that purple stuff. Alright. 5. We want the noodle here. Because that's heavy oil residue. Nice. And then now we just got to do the water line. We got to do the same thing here. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Noodle line, purple. Okay, get rid of the supports. We trim this out. Not bad. Looking good, looking good. And now we got to get water. Funny enough, a good spot for water might be right here. Well, yeah, this is not bad. Yeah. All right, so we need the water above. We're gonna run how many lines? 200 per. We could run 4 lines, or we could run 3 lines, but it's 8, right? It's probably best that we do 2 at a time. So we would run 4 pipes this way. Not too mad about that. We probably run stackable supports, or we just run pipeline supports here. So we probably want it centered 1, 2. One, 2. Does that line up? It does. Okay. I don't think we run that with the ladder on it though. Like we might just run this. Right? And then just run another one on it after we remove the support and connect to it. So we need 200 each line. 120 per. So we just need 2 is the setup. Okay, that's not bad. There's no nudging on the water. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to do it like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we do it like that. And then we noodle this down. And then we get 2 lines this way. That's going to be left side 2. This is 2. So we run another 2 here. Probably want that. These go away? No, they don't. Ah, that sucks. That's fine. All right, so we have middle of the second. Okay. And then this one is middle of 2 space gap. One, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Get the noodle. Nice. Okay. So straight setup. One, 2. And that's stackable, I guess. Okay. Get rid of that. Pipeline support there. 2, 2. This comes out halfway. Nice. Okay, so now this one goes to here, to here. Get rid of these. And we got 4 pipes. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta run power this way. Okay. Then we just gotta get power to these guys. That could be the play. I guess I'll take that. Okay, that works. And then we got to get the water pumping up. Okay, how do I want to do this? So it's 2, 2, 2, and then 2. So wall support, wall support. Right? And then this is... Oh, do you have ceiling support in this game? Wall support. Nice. Okay, that works. So maybe we run that instead. Okay. Just because that's where the pipes are, we're going to want to line that up. This is going to be gone. We probably do want wall supports, maybe. Let's pop this for now. I might be able to just do a ceiling setup. So the water pipes are one to the right of the center square. Color that. We have a reference. Okay, now we gotta do wall supports. Right, so it's here. Oops. You can't pull this down. No way. Can you stack this? Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, man. Really? I mean, I guess it is what it is. So that means we have to do the classic. You just run them side by side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have center, and then 2 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably do 1 on this side, 1 on that side. Double feed. And then we probably want this here. There we go. The pumpage here is going to be a little weird. Man, you can't run stackables on the bottom side. Oh my god. And then you can't run the supports further from where you place them. Like, you can't put 2 supports hanging. That's very unfortunate. Okay, we have to rethink how we want to do this then. I want to try to keep the pattern. We could easily do like 2 up, one of them on the outside is lower, and the other one's higher. Huh. How does this work? Let's argue that's like that. It's a 2 meter. Or is it a 1? One increase is 1 meter. Okay. So maybe we could do something weird. Oh, it works. Okay. Oh my god. That's basically what I want. That works really well. Okay, so realistically, these connect, but I need to pull them out closer to here. I see. So it's this one, right? Okay, I think I see how we need to do this. So we wall support here on the bottom. We run a 2 meter below. And then we do the same thing again. Remove that. And then we run this. Oh, it doesn't work as well as I needed to. So that means we take the top and we go 1, 2. 2 space gap. And then we could pull from here down. No, here up. Dude, look at that. That's clean. That's really clean. Look at my water pipes. Alright, so the only thing is I kind of want the pipes in the center. Okay, so I think those are fine. And what we do is 1, 2. Now these go into here. Yeah, now we're in the middle. Perfect. And then we could do straight setup here. Shout out to straight pipes. Makes this a lot easier. Oh my god. Look at my water pipes. Best pipes in the business. Dude, that's so nice. Okay, so now we just gotta feed into the bottom, which shouldn't be too bad. MK1. This is a water feed pipe. It's never going to be more than 300 because this is a 200 200. Wait, 200 200. Oops. I need to add more water. I miscalculated. I mean, we can change that later. So we do need a 2 here. Got the water pipe color. Single pipe feed out. Yep. Okay, and it looks like I need one of these. How come it's not lining up? There we go. Clean. All right, good stuff. So because of how this works, we don't need that half, which is okay. This is max height, and we do the 2 over here. Oh, that's really nice. No, but I need it, right, for the setup. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. So it's only 2 per. And then... So close. Okay, so we got to pull this out a little bit. Oh yeah, and we feed it up top like that. Nice. There we go. There we go. Water pipes. I'm in. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Upgrade all of these. We might as well do the upgrades now before I mess up later. We will do just coloring here. Nice, nice. We will need to add all the head lift here as well. Alright, so we know it's somewhat flat, and then we'll have to add it in. Pump 2. Here, we're gonna rotate this like that. Here, we're gonna rotate this like that. Here, we're gonna rotate this like that. Alright, now we have head lifts. I could clean that up later too. This is here. 1, almost. 2. And then we're gonna line this up. That pipe. Not giving me my snap. They're not giving me my snap. This is tough. I don't want to freehand it. Maybe there's a floor hole strat we could do. Nothing. 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 That works. I don't know why that works, but the other ones don't. Okay. There's no snappage. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's off again. God damn it. All right, so what if I pull a pipe out of it? Nothing. Wall stack support? Come on, man. I just want some good snapping, dude. So normally for me, it's if I do a merger, they give it to me. That's how I did the other ones right here. I had a merger and it snapped to it. So I'm now kind of mad that it's not giving it to me. What if I do this? Oh, there we go. That works. All right, so we have to do a 2-pipe weird jank setup. Appreciate the help, the Logical Fuzz. Welcome in. Snap, and then snap. Snap. And snap. Okay. I don't know why that works, but it does. Can't be too mad about it. Alright, so now this is gone. This is gone. Let's redo this so it's nicer looking. This is not supposed to be connected. That's good. So now here, here, here. Dude, that's so jank. Okay, so we get this. Dang it, man. Okay. I'll have to redo how this locates. Yo, man, this game is trial and error sometimes. You just gotta get lucky with the setup. Okay, dude, you know what I'm doing right now? You can't move the wall support. You can't stack it. So I have to manually put in a foundation so that it does it properly. Otherwise, you don't get the height, man. It's so jank. And then now I get this. Perfect. No, you can't nudge the ceiling support. Oh, actually. Oh, no, you're right. You can. I was trying to zoop it and it wasn't doing it because when you do the not this. I was like, oh yeah, you just zoop it so you get more. You're right, man. You just vertical nudge that. I didn't even think about that. All right, I got the clean pipes that I wanted to set up. Oh my god. Okay. So not only did we try to center the pipes inside the square, we got the pipes that look good. Bought the supports because this is not going to be a proper ceiling. Oh, that lag. Right, wall supports. The things you do for good-looking pipes, man. All right, so our water is looking nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Heavy oil residue, nice. Diluted feel on the way. Okay, so I'll likely want to do like a handrail setup here. Now we're doing a diluted fuel for power. So we have one pier. So we already have fuel being made here. That's our current power source. That goes out to the gens. And then we have the fuel line. And then that's coming in from the high ground oil over there inside the cave. And we get 2 full 600 crude oil on that. And then all of it gets processed. So we have 10 refineries here on each side, right? 60 times 10, 600, easy pipe math. Now we got another pure oil node, and we're using this popping up to here. the feed out. And this is going to be heavy oil residue. And then the goal is going to be simple. We're going to be doing diluted fuel on the blender. Heavy oil residue plus water, and it's doubled up. And then we're going to be doing all of that, which is 600, which gives us 600 times 8. That's all the crude oil. We get 800 heavy oil residue. That means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blenders, but then we're going to shard them twice, so it's effectively 16. And then we're going to get 200 times 8, 1600 fuel. We're going to do fuel into turbo fuel, and then we have 14 refineries on each row because I don't have the belt to actually do single row. So my belt capacity is at like 780 right now with the Mark V. So I could only feed one side 14 with a compacted coal. And then we're going to get turbo fuel for the new power gens. The gens are not built yet. So we're just doing pipe balancing and all that good stuff. So like right here, right, it's 100. This is 600 max. So I have to split into 2 lines. That balances out into 4 blenders. But then we need water for every 2 blenders. So I'd have 4 pipes there. And then we're going to have to collect the fuel. So it's going to have to be, probably we do the same thing, the 2 each. And then we're going to have to start distributing that to this side. All right, we're going to have to do some more pipeline shenanigans. Not sure how we're going to want to do that, though. All right, so this is going to be a big power setup. I actually don't have compacted coal done. So I just want to get the blenders, the other part started. What are we waiting for here? Oh, there's just no power. Otherwise, we should have heavy oil in here. Yep, it's maxed out. So if we just turn these on, we could start blending. All right, nice. I did want to shard up my waters. So we need 400. So 200 every 2. All right, we added the shards by copy pasting. That worked out. And then we should be able to do 480 per pipeline. That's more than enough. Let's put the shards away. Okay, so now we're probably going to collect just like this. And we need to think about how we're going to do the pipelines on the other side. Oh, man. So there's actually 15 on this row and then 14 on that row. I don't know how we're going to have to feed out the liquids. But yeah, this is a turbo fuel factory with diluted fuel. It's going to be a lot of power. I haven't calculated how much it's going to be potentially, but it's going to be a lot of power. So we're being lazy. We're just going to be sinking the poly resin. We have another factory on this oil site that's making our plastic and rubber. So we're making that elsewhere. This is going to be purely devoted to power source. And then once we get the turbo fuel, it's going to go to the gens. We're going to have to, again, calculate that again. All right, so if we do one of these, which is 200, so it's 400, and then it's 5625. We do 7.1. That kind of works. So what that means is this last one is going to have all the overflow collected. I don't know how I feel about that. Because this last one is single shard and is to burn off all the extra. Because it's 28.4. Right? So 5625. 28 for 4. So we have 14 each row. Right? So 5625 times 28. And then we have 25 we have to burn off. So that's more than enough. Okay, so it looks like we could do one side 2. One side, second side, and we're probably going to want to use these 2 to wrap around. Or we do this side wraps around, that side wraps around. And then we have the center do the close side. That could be how we do that. I guess we could do the same pipeline height. Does it need to be too tall? We probably want to do it no pumps, right? So we probably want to keep the pipelines relatively low so that we could just use the natural head lift. So the natural head lift is what, 10 meters? Let's do 2 foundations then. 1, 2. And then we'll do a single here. And then we probably just want to zoop this. That should be enough height to run all the pipes we need. Okay, so collect and then distribute. So let's do the distribution first. I feel like that makes the most sense. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's about here. 1, 2, 3. We should max height. They're not gonna give me, yeah, full length, right? So I probably stop right here. This is straight, I'm hoping. And then it's an alignment issue again. I could do a crooked line. I just would rather not. All right, so we could do the minor strat that we did earlier. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. There we go. One, 2. All right, so we do the same thing again. This snaps on a crooked line, but we want a vertical to horizontal setup. Okay, that works. And then we do it here properly. Oh, it's too close to give the snap. No. Oh, okay. We have to move it out a little bit. It was too close, fam. Maybe I should have did the belt second. 3, 1. Here, here. There we go. Let's see if this works first before I go all out. So we're not connecting to that. There's a snap. And there's a snap. Nice. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, and then we just got to get this one. Heck, man. All right, this one, that one. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, so now we get rid of all this. And then it's 7, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this doesn't matter. There we go. And then horizontal to vertical. All right, that's going to be one distribution line that we're going to be able to do. Once we get the fuel, we'll be able to put it here. And then given how it works, these two go out, and then it's these two collect and probably come into here. Yeah. Okay, let's also upgrade the pipes. And then, what are we feeding in? Fuel. Oh, so the orange color is perfect. We don't have to change the color. Good stuff, good stuff. Too far. Okay. They're gonna be rude and not gonna give it to me, right? No snapping here. Snaps to the merger. All right, we're gonna try it again. Oh, they gave it to me. Okay, this is easier to do. The thing with this is that I don't know how this is going to actually connect at the end. Alright, so this should be fine. Nice snap. Oh, that's messed up. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is gone. 1, and then that's where the pipe ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is gone. There we go. MK once. Alright, so the inside two, these two collect, go to here, and then these two collect, go to here. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. Now, there is going to be a weird set that we're going to want to do here. Wall line support. Oh, it's not tall enough. Yeah, okay. First things first. Can I go above? If I could do this from the blender, I'm happy. I guess we'll have to attach power here for now. Pop that. Upgrade. And then we pull this out to here. Grab this. Nice. Good stuff. This is a fake line, just so that I could hovercraft. And then this is on now. Let's go. All right, everything is on. This feeds out to this side. Now from this side, this is the only one I want to test. Wait, no water? What the heck? What do you mean no water? 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 Oh, I never connected this on this side. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. There we go. Invalid pipe shape? Okay. I thought the game was gonna ruin my day. Invalid. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Coming in, juking me out. Should be good. Alright, so what I want to see is if fuel gets to this height. If it does, I'm okay. Because I need to increase this by another meter or two. And if it reaches up here, meaning that we have enough head lift, I don't need to add pumps. So that's good. Alright, so we add another layer. We're going to remove the entire ceiling. It should be fun. Oh, that lag. Why does it lag so much? Do we just have too many buildings here or something? Mamba, I hear you, babies. Yes. Wow. Still not good. That's kind of ugly, man. Real talk. Okay, that's kind of nice if we could do that. So we just have to nudge this a little bit. That's fine. The only problem is that pulling this is gonna suck, right? Right? And we have to go up. And then it's not the same setup. Oh, it's because... There we go. This is actually not bad. That might be how we end up doing this. Yeah, this might be how we end up doing this. Could we keep it on this height? So we don't have to, like, redo this. So here, H. Oh, damn it. That's aligned. 1, 2. Yeah, that works. The piping here might seem a little jank, but I think it's going to make a lot of sense. I think we do keep the 3 height, though, when we wrap around on this side. So the reason why we're doing something that kind of looks really weird here is because we're going to have to overflow all 4 extra pipes into here. It's going to be kind of awkward looking, but I'm hoping that at the end it works out. So we know this works. Let's get a pipe set up on this side and start collecting. All right, so normal space, we want +1. Max height. And then we're just doing 2. Okay. Nothing here. Kind of unfortunate. All right, so gotta run that setup. Setup. Nice snap. Nice and easy snap. All right, this is 400, so we got to do that. Regular vertical pipe. Let's go. And then that feeds in. And then I guess we do this setup. That's kind of tough. Could we do something here? So this is here. 1, 2. Oh, that's perfect. So then now I get this, right? No, so close. How else could we do this? Because it's not curling in the way I need it to. We could do a plus on this side. And then we get it this way. Okay. Kind of works. That's exactly what I would want anyways. It just sucks that we can't curl into here. But that's the play. Realistically. Okay, so that's gonna be okay. We do the same thing here. Then we do the alignment setup. Up downs. Up downs. MK2. Delete the trim. Then we gotta go in. There we go. And now we gotta feed that in. There we go. Straight. Now, realistically, the smart play would actually be picking in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Snapping doesn't work in my favor. This is where I would want it. Okay. Not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Dude, all these extra snap points just to get something to look nice. Now it's technically distributing in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. And then I should do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3. So it should be here. We'll just snap it to here because it just makes the most sense. Right? Easy. And then this is going to seem weird, but I think it works once we get it done. Doesn't matter if we go in from the top or from the side. It all works out at the end. Okay, so this is going to be a 1 instead because of how it's just going to be overflow. All right, this is about max distance. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Yep. It looks like it's snapped straight. Looks pretty good. All right. So I needed this. Oh, they gave it to me. Yes. I was doing that. There we go. So this should mean then... Oh, they don't give me the snap here? That's rude. I should have kept that. No, we need to do it up top, realistically. Oh. There we go. And then maybe they give me the snap like that now. Yeah, there we go. That was the snap point I needed. Cool. All right, so this seems weird. Basically, we want to do these 7 first, but then we do, right, because of the math here. 400 divided by 56.25, 7.1. That 0.1 is what we're overflowing into the last one. So because of how pipe mechanics work, they're going to use gravity. So head lift, then this is basically the distribution level. We distribute to everything here first, which is a 7. After we get more than enough, it's going to slowly accumulate and then push upwards. It's going to help top this off, and then it's going to go out that way. Ideally, we might even want a valve here for a one-directional flow, right? That flows in, that flows in, that flows up, kind of a deal. I don't know if I'll do the upward flow here, just because it feels like it might be a little tough, right? So one here is probably how we do it. And then we got to do the other side coming out this way to collect to here. So we're going to want this height. And then we're going to do it on this side. Because we have to do it on the feed, right? Which is going to be here. This is going to be a separate line that we'll probably pull above the existing, just because we're going to probably want to do a little bit of stacked generators. Okay. Got to do the pipeline shenanigans. All right, so how did I do it here? Yeah, it's basically right next to the belt. Max height. And then too long. Max height. That looks pretty straight. We got to go out all the way. And max height again. All right. Just in case they give it to me, never lucky. All right, let's see if they give me... Ooh, okay, they give me this. Nice snap. A lot easier. Since it's only 14 on this side, there's no extra to flow into. We just have to roll that back. All right, all right. Did that really just do that? Am I hate this game. Why does it tilt? This game's, oh, that one's tilted too. Oh, this game. I hate this game sometimes. It lies to you. It says this is straight. And it's tilted right at the end. God damn it, dude. Gotta use auto. Otherwise the game's debating me. Look at that. Nice. This game, man, sometimes. Super troll. Okay. Gotta get rid of these mergers that we were using to align. Get rid of the extra stuff. Oh, what did I delete? I deleted something. Foundation. Now everything's here. I'm assuming this is fine. Alright, alright. And then we got the extra stuff on the edge. Nice. So we gotta count to 7 again. This is gonna come out from the other side, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nice. And then now we gotta bring up the field here and over to the other side. Cool. One space gap. 2, max height. We gotta go to auto. That is straight. Nice. Nice flip. Okay. Too long. Feels bad. Okay, we want to bring this close. Probably here. Nice cleanup. Okay, once that's saturated, try to junction here. That would be really nice if I could do that. How come that doesn't work the way I need it to? What the hell is this? Alright, whatever. Here. 1, 2. Do I want to move it back? No, this is probably fine. There we go. The extra steps you gotta take. Alright, that's another overflow. Once this fills up, this is gonna push up over here after everything is done. And then we're probably going to want, yeah, this probably runs across. All right, so we know we're going to be up to here. 1, 2. One, two. Oh, that's ugly. How come this is like that? Okay, so here, 1. Oh, I haven't even hit H. Why is that crooked, though? Alright, hopefully they give this to me. Alright, so that's going to be the overflow that... Oh, we could just set up the overflow over here instead of doing all this work. Yeah. That's a lot better, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so... 1, 2... Oh, wait, that's on straight. Auto. Nice. Alright, good stuff. Oh, close. If we could nudge that, it'd be really nice. Why is it crooked? What is wrong with this? Okay, so the straights don't really help out. God damn it, man. I want to say that's the same height. Nope, it's tilted down a little bit. Okay. All right. And then we want to do it here. Nice. And then I guess we could do it here. This is gone. Ooh. One, two. I think this works. And then if I do horizontal, they never give this to me well. That would be the nice setup. There we go. There we go. Nice. That lag. Okay. Okay, so this is the overflow dump. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So because of how headlift works in gravity, they're gonna fill this layer before the top layer, right? And that's exactly what we're going for. Dude, I lag so much just dismantling concrete. Why is it so laggy? Dude, it's just concrete, man. Do we have way too much fuel gens or something? I mean, it is what it is. So now we got the fuel. Let's get the blenders blending. These are all on. Okay. The wire's on this side. Oops. Right, good stuff, good stuff. Take those. Get the sink rolling. Before they, oh yeah, these are backing up. That's funny. All right. Is any of these not getting oil? If anything, it might be the last one. No, this is instead just maxed out on the resin. Okay. Now the blenders are blending, and we're making fuel. Now all we need is to get the compacted coal out, and then collect the turbo fuel. Yep. I'll wait for a little bit before we do that, because we have no compacted coal yet, so we gotta get to that first. Alright, so this is set up. We just gotta roll the coal belts in so that we can start feeding. They're all the same. And I think I wanted to shard this. 300. Yeah, because we need 1080. So 600 each. And then that's 1200. Because then if we do 480 each, that's what? 960, and it's not enough. So we got a full shard. Okay. Looks like we probably want to do this here. Okay. Four, because it's 480. And then 5, because it merges together. Okay, cool. And then from here, we will draw a power line to this side. Nice. Coal's coming. Then these two go back to here. Oh, that's funny. I wanted to collect here and then just run the belts in. Doing it this way might make more sense. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna add concrete here. Get some wallage. And then I don't think this is a logistics hole. We just run the belt. So this is 1 off. Ah, I see. Man, that's tough. Because there's no space to merge because this doesn't line up. It's offset by like point something of a square, the rounding issue. So it's like we want to run it like here or up here then. And then we could run it alongside. That sucks. Is there any other way to run this? We could run this flat like that. Oh, I gotta sink down. Right, look at the, there it is. Look at the coal through the clippage. And then now we get to do this. There we go. All right, so Can I not rotate this? I guess that's how I want it. And then from here... Yes, okay. Pull it from this line. Shard it up, nice. All right, so 600 coal is gonna be delivered. Nice. Looks like everything is saturated here with coal. Still feeding. And then it's sulfur. That's gonna be the last thing we need. Okay. Man. I saved the trucks for last. Save the trucks for last. I guess the... Oh, man, I don't know how the trucks work, though. Like, do I need to record me sitting here for 5 seconds? And then we get the pickup, and then we go there, drop off? Like, there's the animation, right? I'm not sure how that works. Like, do I need to sit there in, like, 3 seconds not moving? That's what I'm not sure of. Because it says just hit F, right? And then you dock. But then your car doesn't dock. I feel like if the truck auto docked and it did the fixed animation, that would have been a lot cleaner. Okay. I guess we could keep that there. I might want to... No, this is fine, I think. Yeah. All right, so we know we want stackable here. Right when it starts curling. Yeah, we'll do it right there. And then... Yep. And then we want to go to effectively here. One layer. Get the nice stack. At least we tried. Here. Aw, come on. Close. There we go. Nice stack belts. Small little lift right here, which is okay. Not bad, not bad. And then we run both of these. There we go. All right, so that's going to be how we belt in the sulfur. We're going to want a power line from there. All right, these are all sharded. 300, 600, 900. And then 150, 1050. We shard one of the assemblers so that we make up for the difference that we're missing, which is 25 sulfur. Okay. So now we have it here. Okay, cool. Now we do the truck. Fun times. All right, so how do I make a loop? How do I make a loop? Dude, these trucks kind of suck. Controlling these are kind of weird. All right. So autopilot. Yo, man, any autopiloters in chat that could help me out with this? Headlights. Start recording. Okay. Why am I not loading? Okay, whatever's. Unload. Okay. Autopilot. Load path. So does this just work now? Hey man, do the thing. Dude, I need you to do the thing. My mans. All right, new truck. Q autopilot. Oh, don't tell me it didn't save. What? Am I doing something wrong? Truck routes are loose by nature, so when you drive back through the start route, complete. Okay. Round trip recording. Dude, this truck sucks ass. Not the crafting bench. Start recording. Okay. Unload. Nice. Now save the path. Sulfur trucks at Oil Lake. Okay. Now we could back up. And then autopilot. Why are you going backwards? Hold up. Why you moonwalking? Michael Jackson. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. All right, it automatically waits. Cool. It didn't line up well, though. Dude, I drive drunk, man. I'm swerving. Oh, what? What was that? Why did I just get dummied? What was that? Why did I get dummied? Wait, is that how that works? Wait, hold up. So if I fall off the truck when it's driving, I get dummied? Oh. Not like this. Wait, what the heck? I just get ragdolled? Yo, man. That's kind of jank. That's kind of jank, man. Oh, it's a speed thing. What happens if I'm in the way? Oh, I just get clipped. I just get put. Oh, okay. There's a hurt box or something. All right, that's kind of weird, but I guess it works. I guess it works. What's the gives you a rate, right? Outgoing 1397 items per minute. That's good enough. One truck is actually more than I need. Given the distance. Because I need to have 1,080 per minute. And we're above that. So we're good. Single truck, man. Maybe I should have did tractors to get more tractors out here. Alright, so this is pushing out. We're trying to accumulate. This is moving out. 1418 per minute. So far, so good. Wait, why did I just... Okay, let's dump that in. Got a bunch of sulfur for no reason. $14.80 per minute, dude. That's nice. Good stuff. I might want to clean up some of the turns, make this look a little bit nicer. It does take my speed that I use, how I slow down. Or no, or is that the game? Is it because I slowed down for the turn, or is that because the game slows down for the turn? I'm not actually sure. All right, compact coal's in. All right. That was just an alignment setup. I'm in, boys. Okay, so now we need to do... We'll do it on this side. Is that... Oh, no, that is correct, because it's 15 on the first side. I think that I do bad math. Bad connections. Ends up being cool. Alright, nice. This is not connected to anything. That's jank. Oh, I did it like that. Alright, that's fair. Okay, and then this is not needed. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, these are backed up. Here to here. Here to here, here to here. There we go. Clean up one of the poles. Yep, first roll is roll in. Problem is that we're not consuming the turbo fuel yet. We're just making it. Now this is filled, actually. Funny enough. That means we're making enough fuel. This is not rolling. Oh, there's no freaking... There we go. There we go. We didn't have shards on this one for some reason. Now we're good. It is yellow because there's no consumers. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we got to get power on this side as well. Right. I do want to do it here. Right. We're in. Let's go. All right, so hovercraft, turbo fuel. No shards on these, right? One shard. Okay, so not enough. I need to dump the shards in here so we hit the production that we need to hit. All right, 3 shards, 3 shards, 3 shards. It's yellow, so I can't tell if it's sharded. This one shouldn't be full shard, just one. We just gotta hit, what's the value I was trying to hit here? I think it's just 25, 22 or something like that. And then these are full shard. But that extra one is just a burn off. Alright, we're not doing anything with the fuel yet, though. But that is what we would want to do. Okay. So all we gotta do now is collect and build the generators. Okay. Let's look at theoretical value. So we have 1600 fuel divided by 52.5. 52, 56. That's the 28.31. 25. Right? So the 0.4, right? All right, so that's going to be this. So 28. 57.75. So this is only a 25 value. If I don't do this, 22. Okay, I guess we do run it. And we burn everything. So let's say it's 28 plus 25. So if I wanted to do good math, it's 33.75 times x equals 28.125. Divide both sides. So it's 28.125, 33.75 times 25. So I get 20.83. Repeating. Okay, so that's, we can just take the value as is. So we look at this value, 46.875. Multiply that by 28 plus 20.8333. Let's just keep the decimals at the same. So it's 13.33. Right? Is that good math? 46,875. 46,875. There's 28 refineries giving us that value. All right, so that's how much turbo fuel we have. 1333.333. Okay. So now we need to do how much 1333.33 divided by 1875. 70. Holy shit. I need 71 sharded fuel generators. Oh man. That's way too much. Full sharded. I need 71 gens. Holy crap, dude. Full sharded. It's 71 generators. Oh my god. That means if I don't shard it, it's how much? 177. Oh my god. Do we have the shards for this? We don't. We would need like 200 shards. Ah, man. What a problem to have. Too much turbo fuel. Man, I'm going to take some of that resin, make plastic, and then just package it, man. And just put it into the depot. I might just do that, man. Take the shards. Oh, I never plugged this back in. Oops. This was backing up. I mean, we could do like that. Is that a constructor? No, it's a refinery, right? We do residual plastic from the polymer resin. And then we do plastic into bottles. And then we do packager. Packaged turbo fuel. Oh my god. I mean, we could. And then we could start getting that in the DD if we wanted it for the jetpack. Alright, so this is color-coded fuel. That's the right color. Alright, these are going to be... Let's go with the red. We're making turbo fuel here. Makes sense. This is making fuel, so that makes sense. Purple for these because it's heavy oil residue. And then these are making fuel. That's right. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Dude, just way too much turbo fuel. I'm thinking we might just bop these lines just so that we could just use the generators that are already there. And that's only 20 generators. We would have to collect all the turbo fuel, separate and balance the pipes at 600 each, or close to that, and then feed it out. Oh my god, this is way too... Dude, I went all in, not calculating the final result. Now I realize this is way too big for my own good. So that's what, 71? Let me look at the wiki. How much actually I get from this. Fuel generator. Turbo fuel is 7.5 times 1 from, okay. 7.5 times 2.5, 1875. Yep, that makes sense. Right? That's by sharding it. Wait, so 2000 2 megajoules. So wait. Times 2, 1875 times 2 times 71. I would get, wait, no, that's bad math. So 2.5 times 2 times 71. I would get 355 gigawatts. Because it'd be 355,000, I think, in terms of megawatts. Dude, 300, that's not good math, right? I'm doing bad math somewhere. I'm doing some conversion wrong. There's no way that's that much power, dude. That's way too much. 355,000 megawatts? Or is it just 355? No, it's 355, and it's 2 gigawatts per turbo fuel. Yeah, and we're at megawatts. Yo, I mean, the power consumption is close, so it kind of makes sense. Oh my god, okay, that's gonna be an endeavor, dude. Because we're probably gonna have to start stacking up vertically on this setup, and I probably want to do a blueprint for that then. Okay. First things first. Can I fit 2 power gens? You could fit 2. No, you could fit 4, but it doesn't work. Because you can't put a pipe in between. Alright, so you'd be able to do half-half setups. I mean, if it works, it works. Because of how I like to do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh man, it's crooked. 1, 1. So technically that's where I want it, but I guess I line it up here. Wait, hold up. Is there anything you have to do to make auto connect work well? Or is there just like limitations to how auto connect works? Because I'm thinking this might mean that I might need a separate blueprint. No, I think this is fine. So 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Run that. Get the auto, sure. Set of noodles. And then we want power here. And then pipeline 2s. Okay, and then we have to delete the foundation on this side. So this is a mirrorable fuel gen. All right, so this is a... First things first, we gotta make a new directory. Add category. Fuel gens. Subcategory. Fuel gens. I guess we could try to change this. Power gens. Okay, apply fuel gens. 2x fuel gen with pipe. 2x fuel gens plus 2 pipeline plus 2 meter pipeline lifts. Fuel gen. Color, we're gonna put red for the turbo fuel. And then we're gonna set the setup here. Good, save. All right, so now we do this. No pipe. Okay. This is going to be a little bit orange. And then we put it here. Why is that doubled up? Whatever's. And then clear. All right. Hopefully that works. I need to test it out though, right? All right. So fuel gen with pipe. So the logic is you could just put it on the side like that, but I want to rotate it. Line it up. And then we do the other one, no pipe. Auto connects. Auto connect. You see the chain link? You see the chain link? Let's go. Okay, that works. All right, so now the good news is that I could zoop this. And then we have power lines right here too. Okay, okay. So let's get rid of both of these. Now the second thing I want to try out. Okay, that's aligned. Oh, you know what I was hoping for? I was hoping to be able to do the blueprint vertical. The dream is dead. I was hoping, man. I really was. That way, just doing the freaking power gens would have been a lot easier. Alright, so I like doing this. Having the fuel come in a little bit above the gens, so this pipeline doesn't have to fill up and it just loads out. Alright, so the blueprint will work, which means we can start stacking it. We do have to do like a staircase so we can set everything up. Another thing is that this road is slightly on this one layer. So ideally, I want to move the pipe in by one. That's going to suck. Now, the good news is that with the blueprint, that's going to be easy to kind of maneuver. So it's not going to be too bad. And I do think we might just bop all of these fuel gens. Just because we probably won't need it. The one pure oil into turbo fuel is probably going to be way more than enough power to beat the game. Even then, I probably wouldn't want the fuel anyways, unless I'm making, like, you know, some of the stuff I need. Like the smokeless powder. Maybe I'm doing some of the other stuff. Who knows? But for now, this is not bad. This is going to be pretty good. Alright, with the blueprints, good. Let's get rid of that. We'll do that next time. Man, turbo fuel, I didn't think it was going to take that long, but that was the entire stream, dude. Just setting up turbo fuel. 1,333. Having to send up the compacted coal. And then also getting the truck line. Which at the end of the day is kind of cool. I'm not mad about the truck line. I do want to like pretty up the roads a little bit. And then that could be a nice little walkway here. We might want to put some stuff underneath too. We'll have to see though. Dude, I totally timed it well. We got the delivery. The items are full. Can't be mad. Let me in. Oh, I'm in. Oh my god. Why is that so fast? Why is that so fast? What the hell, dude? If you crouch jump off the top of the truck, you just ragdoll across the road. And you got so much speed. That's actually kind of impressive. Dude, I could see that being used speedrun strat. Get the tractor or truck ASAP and then just get the speed. I gotta aim so I don't die. Oh, I didn't get ragdolled. Oh, okay, I got ragdolled. Feels bad, feels bad. I'm good though, I'm good. All right, people of chat, this is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night. So of course, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We got more to do with the Satisfactories. Turbo fuel's almost done. We just gotta, well, it's done. We just gotta get the gens up to snuff. All right. Sakutera. Oh, he got trucks too. I see you over there, man. Coming in with the truck life. Truck life is pretty legit, man. Not gonna lie. It's kind of funny, though, how you get launched sometimes. But of course, Octara, you're welcome in to keep playing for a little bit. And guys, it is time to wrap things up for the night. So we're gonna get that saving. Got myself a little truck delivery for the RCUs. Nice. Wait, save. I almost loaded. Holy crap. Part 6. We're in. It's tricky recording over terrain and keeping all the vegetation. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was like, I gotta build a road. I feel like, because I'm hearing how jank it is, if you don't have a road, it's only gonna be even more jank. And then I'm wondering, what if mobs are in the way? Do they get run over? Do they take damage? I'm not sure how that really works when it comes to mobs. Like, I wouldn't mind just having, like, a truck do donuts over, like, spawn points of spiders. So as soon as they spawn, they get run over, and then it's like, it's free farming. I mean, I don't know if that's how that works, but that'd be kind of cool. Might as well belt it. Concrete's cheap, man. And I'm not gonna lie, the truck is able to move more goods than our belt capacity. Like, that single truck is moving more than 1,000 per minute. So I can't be mad about that. It's better than our belt speed. But guys, hope you guys enjoyed. Not gonna end the server yet, but y'all know what it is.